What's up, boys? How we looking today? Do you guys see the good news? Patcho's Out's tower burned to the ground. That's what I love to see, boys. That is what I love to see. Let me turn on timer and chat. Let's take a look. I actually have not watched the video, so I want to take a look with you guys on what the video was, how the video was shaken up. All right, let me know if this is too loud.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. Now, it's no secret that we need to make some improvements to the endgame, and the plan has been to do some pretty major changes in 040, but we realized it might be nice to iterate on some of the more mechanical changes in 031, and just save the new content for 040. That way we can get a chance to test some of these things a bit earlier. A major concern for players are the mechanics around towers. Players don't like having to find towers to juice their maps, and don't enjoy needing to find multiple overlapping towers to get the best outcomes. In order to fix that, you no longer need towers to use tablets. Instead, tablets can now be placed in the map device to add their bonuses directly to your maps. Each time you use a tablet while running a map, the number of remaining uses goes down. Once it reaches 0, the tablet is destroyed. You can use up to 3 tablets on each map, but the number of enabled slots is based on how many mods the map has. Running a 6-mod map will enable all 3 of the tablet slots on the map device. This change allows you to benefit fully from tablets, no matter what random layout of towers you happen to find. Towers can still be used to gain visibility on the Atlas, and they'll also drop an extra tablet as a reward for completing them. Something we've never really been happy with was the base experience of how you can—
Wait, so the tablets don't give any juice anymore? And I know the tablets got buffed, but like, how much quant does a tablet give now?
Complete a map. In PoE 2, we wanted boss fights to feel challenging and rewarding, so we decided to make bosses spawn only in some maps. In all the other maps, the completion condition for the map was killing all the rare monsters. However, we don't really feel this is that enjoyable. It tends to degenerate into just following minimap icons. In order to address this, we're now making all maps contain map bosses. To complete the map, just kill
all maps contain map bosses. That's pretty OP for Essence Strat, no?
Map boss. You no longer need to kill any rares, and you can do as much or as little of the rest of the map as you please. We still want some map bosses to be more challenging and rewarding though. The existing icons that currently indicate that there's a map boss now instead mean that the map—
Wait, this is actually OP as well, because on the Atlas, unless they nerf this, which they probably should if they actually go through with this change. But on the Atlas, you have this node here that non-irradiated areas with map bosses have +1 level. So that means that every single boss, every single map is gonna have +1 level.
Map boss of the area will be extra challenging, with more rewards and the map tier upgrade. We also wanted to improve the base experience of mapping in other ways by making sure that there is at least a guaranteed minimum amount of bonus content in each map. As you generate each map, we will now always add between 1 to 3 extra random features, including Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition, as well as Shrines, Strongboxes, Essences, Wisps, Rogue Exiles, and Summoning Circles. This content will be added in addition to the content added by your tablets and maps, and will be selected afterwards. This means that if you have a mob that adds an Expedition which can't have more than one in a map, then we'll make sure to select something else instead. With both this change and the tower change, content icons for Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition—
Wait, but there's only 4 ways to juice your maps. So if you have the tablets for 3, you get the other one, you get the 4th one for free, right?
Have been removed from the Atlas. All the content you didn't add yourself will be randomly generated as you go to the area. Currently, we believe the time to complete a given map is a bit too long, and so we're lowering it. To start with, we're taking the 15 largest maps and reducing their sizes. We also felt like there were just too many monsters.
That's huge.
The size of monster packs in T1 maps was actually over 40% higher than in the interlude area right before it. This also resulted in a sudden difficulty spike at the start of Endgame, if your build wasn't able to handle large packs well. Getting swarmed by monsters is a common complaint in the endgame. To address that, we're lowering the number of monsters and monster packs at the start of the endgame by 30%. As you go through the tiers, the number of monsters will increase so that by tier 15, it's the same as it was before. This will also increase the difference between map tiers.
That's fine.
We're also making a change that PoE1 already had, where maps with very open layouts have slightly lowered pack density compared to the more closed indoor maps. This was done in order to prevent you getting swarmed too much in open maps, and so we're doing this for PoE2 as well. This should significantly reduce the time taken to clear maps and reduce the difficulty that many players are experiencing as they enter the endgame.
What difficulty?
And there are still a lot of other new features and content that we want to add to the endgame, but we believe that these changes are a good step towards improving the basic...
That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Isn't this basically taking it back to PoE maps? Yes, it's pretty much exactly like PoE1 maps now. Which, I mean, I don't hate, honestly. I like the Scarab system in PoE1. I think I like Scarabs, so I'm not against this change by any means. Oh, shit. You sold a tiara. Wait, how much are locks now? Whatever. I just don't get the point in doing scarabs again. What do you mean? The point is that it's way better than the alternative that they currently have, which is towers. This is like a band-aid fix. They said multiple times that they want to keep towers in the game. The only issue is that they don't know how to balance them right now. And that hopefully they're going to balance them in. Let me get rid of that so there's no echo. Cool. Cool. All right. In case you guys forgot, we left off. I didn't stream yesterday. I had to deal with some IRL shit, but you know, we left off yesterday about to juice one of our maps, and so this is actually really good. We're gonna be able to juice up this triple ritual, and maybe do a little bit more testing before we get the new tower systems going on. But I don't know. I think this new tower tablet system is gonna actually fuck up the meta pretty badly. Because like a lot of shit is gonna get like absolutely gutted. Like if you think about it, the current system is based off of you juicing your maps like 6 different ways. Now you can only juice your map 3 different ways. So there's no way you can add visions to your maps anymore. Visions are dead, right? Visions are actually fucking useless. Like pretty much all the unique tablets are useless now. Why would you need a vision? Exactly. So visions are dead now. They're boosting tablet power. It doesn't matter if they're boosting it. The fact of the matter is before, it was balanced around having like 6 different tablets that you can put into a map. What do you mean? What about the empty slot above the tablets? Isn't that for unique tablet? Oh, does that work? So you have 3 normal tablets and then 1 unique tablet? Grand product's still going to be useful? Will grand products be applied to maps, or will they be applied to towers now? Still. Said existing towers will keep working. Existing tablets that should be applied to your atlas will remain, so you will not lose any value to these changes. No, that makes sense. But like exactly like a strategy like ritual, you need to have pretty much 5 different tablets on the map, right? You need to have a vision, you need to have the unique ritual tablet, you need to have a reroll tablet, you need to have an additional reroll tablet, you need to have a omen tablet. It's my first endgame in 78 and tier 9 is my highest right now. I'm just chasing corrupted areas, but I don't know what else to do. That's fine right now. Just chase corrupted areas. Just try and get to tier 15 maps and level up. That should be your goal for the next few days. Are these incoming changes, or are they already live? I think it's going to happen like next week. You'll just have a reroll omen and a reduced cost one. Yikes. And then no vision then. Pat the noob. Whatever, not a big deal. Oh, wait, also, I sold a bunch of this shit. Oh my god, 578 chaos orbs. I'm pretty sure we can exchange these to divs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Pretty nicely like that. Like that. God, what happened to chaos orbs, man? My goats. Why the fuck Vol is currency used now? It's just because it's like a fucking pricing error on trade. It's what always happens. Not good anymore going for ritual juice vaps? It's hard to say. At the current juncture, it's very good, but in the future, I don't know. Which is bad because I invested in a lot of tablets. But not a big deal at all. Where we left off yesterday or 2 days ago was we have a... I think this is a triple setup, right? Yeah, we have a triple... We have a triple setup here. A triple setup... Kind of a triple setup here. And then a triple setup here. So our spot's not that bad. Okay. I'll kind of walk you guys through the tablet setup and everything that I'm going to do and what I think is the best. But yeah, let's get into that now. Additional reroll. Additional reroll. Juice tribute. Juice tribute. Additional reroll. Additional reroll. Increase omen chance. Huh. We only have one of these? I swear I had another one. 1 second. Let me buy one more.
I'll do you proud.
Okay.
Can I help? It's yours.
Okay. I think this is what we want. Okay. So essentially, the way our setup is going to work is this center tower that we have already juiced up here. I believe we have oh, okay. Yeah, so here we did kind of something dense actually. But specifically for the triple tower setup, we did one vision so that we can reroll everything, a grim precursor tablet so we can access everything, and then the unique ritual tablet, which is this one right here. This just makes it so you can have twice as many rolls on your ritual altars, which will synergize really well with my other tablets. So then what we're going to want to put into these other tablets are going to be something like this, or into these other towers are going to be a combination of not defer. Ooh, we almost fucked up here. We don't want defer. Oh my god. Reroll. Oh, we almost fucked up. Okay, give me 1 second. Is it possible to get exceptional items for Reforged Bench? I actually have no clue. We probably want like 15, honestly. Fuck.
I'll do you proud.
Thanks to that new video you put out, amazing format and usually your clarity for explaining explanation is superb. It not only teaches the literal how to craft, but also the thought process and deciding which craft method to use based on budget and base use when, which then applies to everything else. Keep them coming. Thank you. Sorry for the like the fucking 4th grade reading comprehension there, but I appreciate the kind words. I think I should I go take like a reading class or something like that? I feel like my reading skills are like actually
How that in as soon
dench level.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Why the hate on 4th graders, bro? Practice makes perfect. Yo, I locked in, got my headhunter. What is this teleporting shit? Welcome to headhunting, brother. Welcome to headhunting. Yeah, it's called reading.
Sure thing.
It's called reading, he says. This fucker. What do you think about that update next week? It's hard to say. We'll have to see, but it looks very, very nice so far. It looks like everything I wanted to see.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay, so the way you want to set up this tower is you have one tower here with vision plus the unique tablet. So it's looking like vision plus this unique tablet, which just doubles the amount of rerolls that you can have on your ritual window. And then a vision. Oops. A vision here, which then allows you to reroll every map once. And then also an omen tablet that essentially allows you to have higher chances for omens. And then for the other 2 towers in your triple setup, what I'm doing is reduce cost to reroll, 2 of these, 3 of these total, and then 3 of these additional reroll maps. So what essentially will happen is you'll have 45% reduced tribute to reroll, and then you'll also have 3 additional rerolls per map, which gets doubled by the unique tablet. So then you end up having like 12, 13, 14 rerolls per thingy, per ritual. So if we put 2 in here, I would like to like split them up too. Like I put 2 of these in and then 1 of these. That way, if you have a double tower, it's not completely fucked. But you do something like this. And then for the other tablet here, we're going to do like 2 of these ones and then 1 of these ones. And then here we do 2 of these ones and then 1 of these ones. Awesome. So that's this double triple tower setup that we have completely solved. And then we're going to do the same thing over here in a little bit, but we're going to figure out exactly how we do that in a little bit. Because there is a little bit of overlap here, right? Yeah, there's actually a good amount of overlap here. But we actually don't have the number of tablets. Do we have? No, we have not enough, actually. But we'll figure that out in a little bit. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But that's the general setup idea that we have for these ritual maps. This way we get to just see an absolute fuck ton of rituals. Towers are gone finally. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. I'm excited. I am excited. Perfect timing too, because I'm getting in the weeds with mapping. And I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I did so many fucking shit, so much shit. looking for tablets, looking for tower setups, and we spent so long looking for it, and we found one. So hopefully we are saved. It feels like a job instead of just having fun playing. I agree. I agree entirely. Why is this not connecting? I need to get rid of, I need to get a new controller, dude. My controller sucks. Did they say we'd be able to run the same map layout multiple times with that we juice with? Yeah. I think so. For X divs, Farmer X. Fuck you. That's how. Alright, cool. Finally. God damn, we're in. Do sec with 0.7, make 15 div an hour, or search for towers for 1 div an hour? Tough choice. Did you not see, Trem? There's they buffed it. Fuck. Actually, maybe the first thing we should do today is more crafting. We actually have a lot of money here, and we should definitely invest some of that money. Will you play the new PoE1 League? Yes, for sure. Sorry, I have news. Tower situation will give 20% extra quant per map if fort. Wait. So we crafted these boots this morning for a YouTube video. All we really need to do here is fucking vol this shit.
I'll post it right away.
Hey Farm, what is that Chrome extension to see more details? Better trade. Huh? Not really much left to do here besides Omen Vol this fuck into oblivion. These are not perfect, but they're not bad at all. 2 res, double tier 3 res, really good prefixes, rolled decently. If we can hit the extra socket here, we are bing shilling. Ooh, an extra res? That's actually like not even that bad. Do we just wear these? 50. These are 50 MS. Is this worth even like, is it even worth putting the sockets into these boots? I've got no clue. Like, is it worth putting like 20 div of fucking runes in here just for 15% more MS? No. Yeah, I don't think so either. Whatever. Wait, so we want to do 2 things. Fuck, we actually kind of need a transition here. We need a transition here to... How much do 3 socket boots cost? Like, surely they don't cost my whole ass. 50 to 70? I bet they'll cost your whole ass. Fuck. Is there a way that I can plug in, like, that I can specifically search for boots that have the socket in already, or no? Like, oh really? Is it like rune movement speed? No, I'm looking for specifically boots that already have the movement speed sockets in. No. Okay. Just put the pseudo on? No, I don't think that works. Yeah, it doesn't work. Enchant doesn't work. That's corruption. We just look through here and pray. Try pseudo 35. I already tried it. It doesn't work. So if I can get these for kind of cheap, I'd be willing just to buy those and call it, you know? Really, someone's selling these boots with the sockets already in. Oh, these. These are a piece of shit, though. These are terrible. Because, like, the only time you actually, it's worth to put the runes into these boots now are when you have 3 socket boots, right? I mean, this is decent. It's just there's just no resellability for it at all. One second. Yeah, you can't even filter by it. I don't know, boys. Like, these are such a huge upgrade for me mobility wise. Just like, am I really gonna pay this much for shitter boots? Like, this is actually decent. Like, these are actually not bad, right? No, these are terrible. What am I talking about? I think it's cheaper to make them yourself. It's cheaper to make them myself, but the runes are what's incredibly expensive is the problem. Like, I would be happy to do like 50 MS boots, but it feels kind of like about like 55% MS boots. I don't fucking know, man. Like, aren't these actually low-key worth putting them in? Right? Because it's like 35% MS. I mean, the fuck, that's actually trash. But like, if there were good suffixes, I think it'd be worth it, right? Because then these are 55% MS boots. No, that sucks, man. That's the definition of not worth. Bro, how much are these MS runes worth? There's 16 div each. Please tell me you're just kidding. Oh my god. How? 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 How are they so? Ooh. Ooh. So these are too much. I can't afford these. Wait, how'd you fuck up the... How'd you fuck up the base so hard?
I have a buyer.
What the fuck? 450 div for the Falconer's jacket? What the hell? My god, we're rich now. If only I could, you know, count that towards the fucking challenge. How much are mirrors? Ooh! What happened? What happened to mirrors? Oh god, that's not good. That's not good at all. Show the armor you sold? I don't know how. How do I show the armor I sold? It doesn't let you check. Oh, these are pure EV boots though. Should be fine. I'm gonna be real, you're probably just better off buying a pair with ES. Trade website history? I'm too lazy to do that. They're 30 to 50D with corruption. I can't afford these. I actually cannot afford these. Sorry, one second. I'm trying to figure out how like the best way to kind of get these. Oh, it's like 2, 5. I mean, like, aren't these actually a good deal? Like, they have 2 of the good runes in. They're 3 socket. Sure, this is kind of a dead stat, but like, isn't that actually good? And we could just barely afford it, right? Or can we do better than that? I think this is fine. This is essentially like 28 div for these boots. 3 socketed, right? I think this is worth it. 50 div.
I guess it's worth it.
Awesome. We'll be able to get the upgrade. That's fine. We can add the 16 div for the rune in later when we can afford that, but for now, I think this is more than good enough. How much are these worth? 3 div? 2 div, maybe?
What's new? Is that a good
Okay, we're broke again.
I have
That's
no
good.
idea.
I was gonna have to do some crafting, but now we're just back to doing what we were doing before. Ah, wait. Fubgun told me that I was supposed to actually like. Fubgun told me I was supposed to like respec and go into Viper Cap like right now. He said, "You hype for endgame changes? Yeah, those are sick, man. Absolutely sick." So maybe we should do that. You guys get 500 div. That's not for this challenge though. It doesn't count. You always listen to Fubgun Lil Beta. It's just like so value, but not a big deal. Like how much? Oh, our movement speed feels a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna cap with you guys. That's nice. Whatever. Let's we have our boots now. Let's just do the fucking setup. Let's just put the fries in the bag and run some maps. I never even switched to Viper Cap. It's supposed to be really good just for moon speed and shit, but whatever. Okay, so these are all triple maps, right? Let's grab our maps. I think we rolled quite a few. Are these the good ones? No, what the fuck are those? Oh, those are travel maps. Oh yeah, these are our good maps. Okay, cool.
do you proud.
Yeah, we invested a lot of money into tablets, which could actually tank in price. So hopefully they don't. No, actually, what we need to do is we need to actually find a triple setup and use those tablets. Fuck me. Now you should really get Viper. It's a noticeable difference in both MS and damage. You lose a lot of defenses though, right? Is the downside. Oh my god, I forgot I turned off my loop filter. What's the timer for? It's how long we've been running this challenge. Wait, what's going on? What do you mean? What do you think about the new tower change? I think it's very exciting, but we'll have to actually see how it's implemented. You feel me? Like, if it's implemented well, it's just gonna be fucking insano. If not, it's gonna be like a nerf, right? There's a world where those tower changes are actually a nerf. I hope they're not, but there's a world where they are. Honestly, remove Nova, you'll do a lot better versus rares. But my Nova AoE. My Nova AoE though. I don't think you understand what that means to me. What you're asking me to give up here. The changes in tower is 100% a nerf. Okay. I mean, like, it's not 100% a nerf. What are we talking about here? Why are you guys dooming so hard, huh? It's not 100% a nerf. It's very unlikely to be a nerf. But it's possible that it's a small nerf. To certain setups, specifically. Going from 9 tablets to 3? Yeah, but they buffed the tablets like 3x as well. 50% because it's either a nerf or it's not. God damn it. Oops. We found your build somewhere. It's in the description on the POB. I have the POB linked in the description. Where the fuck is the boss? Here we go. They said they buffed tablets. I didn't know, so it's probably like 10% nerf overall. It should be around the same for a 3-tower setup, would be my guess. I mean, ideally, it's going to be the same for a 3-tower setup, and then a nerf from a 4-tower setup. But it's fine because, you know, every single corruption zone is now going to be a 3-tower corrupted, which is the equivalent of a 4-tower setup. So it shouldn't be a big deal at all. I maxed out on rituals and done more than 20. I only got one annulment. It's the most expensive what I've got. How can you max it more? Brother, I don't know how you're maxing it to begin with, so I can't really answer that question. Ooh, this is some trash. I'm pretty sure I want to run all of these. I hope you guys realize how nice having every single map be a 3-tower setup will be. I agree. I think it's going to be a buff overall. Choose all your towers and not run the maps. Wait, why? Will you be able to double juice them with the new changes? I don't think you will. Yeah, but you won't be able to juice them a second time, I'm pretty sure. Noob question, when my freeze charm doesn't work, I refloat it well and it says it has 0 charges. I keep dying from freeze, I don't know how to... Oh. If your freeze charm has like too little max charges, it can never reach max charges. That might be what's happening to you. Even if it's not better than 3 times, I don't care. It's worth it. No, I agree. I think even if it's a nerf, it'll still be better because you don't have to do like a bunch of pathing bullshit. So you save time. You won't get insane maps, I think, but you'll get significantly faster, so you're getting a lot more pot. I agree. I think that's going to be really good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm excited. I'm really excited, actually. I can make Dorian sell tier 15 maps. Can you make him sell tier 15 maps? Is that even possible? Too much of a pain to set up. I'm excited to see how this goes. I agree. I think overall it's going to be a really, really great change for a bunch of players. Hello, Farmer. Hope you have a good stream today. Thank you, Hero. What is this? I'm probably one of the very few that actually like the towers the way they are / were. That's insanity. You probably are. That's actually interesting. Why do you like them? Explain yourself, sir. I came across your YouTube videos and the in-depth crafting tips that explains what you use. Thank you. No problem, Nandro. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Holy mother of price of annulments, like yeah, they're good. Those are big boy. They're big boy drops now, so it's actually good for some people. Oh shit, that's actually not within juice range. I also like towers until I started trying to run maps for little days. To be such a massive oversight that I can spam run a King of the Mist and get 10x the loot than what I would from a 3x over map. Really? I feel like I run 10x King of the Mist and I lose money. But I get what you're saying. Especially for how, like, you know, hard it is to find those setups. Yeah, the Brokey to Mirror concept has been really fun. I just wish you show us more how you max up and get richer. Thanks anyways. How could I show you better, like, how I've been doing things? I feel like in the, you're talking about in the YouTube videos or in the streams? So I feel like in the YouTube videos, I kind of showcase everything. Like, all the strategies I run, how much money we make, etc. Maybe I'll look it up. I've dropped like 12 div in 2 hours of running kings. Maybe you are Lucker Dog. Or maybe, like, I got unlucky during my king runs. But that was not my experience at all. You stall for 20 minutes per click when crafting. Who are you talking to? Sheet they cooked with the Atlas changes? Yeah, I think so. I'm actually really excited. Did they announce like when they actually plan on making the changes happen? Like all I heard was sometime next week. Your next overrun or juice map in Cleanse Zone, can I suggest some Waystone strat? Yeah, go for it. Suggest it. What is the Atlas change? I think he just means the tower. Any crafts I could try with 10 div? Yeah, there's a ton. I'm actually about to post a video on some boot crafts that are actually giga. Like, I was actually shocked at how profitable they were. And it's like 2 div investment. But that shit's about to plummet though soon. Nice, my alt needs some boots. Wait, why do you have an alt? Happy with ritual results? I would say it's okay. I wouldn't say I'm like very, very impressed with it, truthfully. I think it's decent. I'm more funny farming Chaos Trials in Esh than I have from any meta max strat. I think it's way more RNG than it seems. First of all, what do you mean Trial of Chaos, sir? Don't say Trial of Chaos in this chat. It's gonna start a fucking war. Trial carriers are crazy right now. TFT rate is like 1 div per person. Really? That actually isn't bad then. Yeah, Trial of Chaos has been pretty good. Right, Trial of Chaos. There are some real Trial of Chaos haters and real Trial of Chaos lovers in this chat, so be careful mentioning TOC here. I watched you do 14 hours of Trial of Chaos. I would probably stab myself by then. It ain't much, but it's honest work. The thing about Trial of Chaos is, like, I think it could be decent content. They just need to buff the drops a little bit, but more importantly, they gotta stop all the fucking, like, wait time bullshit, man. That's so annoying. Like, what is the point of that? Yay or nay, boys? Like, you're waiting for, like, the thing. You're waiting for, like, the fucking elevator, the escalator to come up and down. It's just, like, too much, like, random ass waiting. There's, like, no optimization in the run at all, really. It's like, if you're good and you have a good build, what the benefit you get for that is, like, now you have to wait longer. Huh? You know what I mean? Take out the doors and elevators and I would consider it. Exactly. Take out the doors and elevators, I would for sure consider it. But, like, right now, it's just like door and elevator, bedge. But I think it's definitely a good option for, like, beginner farming. But I would say Zesh is probably a little bit better. Zesh is so good. Zesh is guaranteed profit still because of how cheap breach stones or the breach splinters are. There's an option to buy gold for currency. At what ratio of div to gold would you buy? There is an option to buy gold for currency, and I buy it at around 1 mil for 1 div. You see the patch notes? I did. Log the fuck in. My YouTube is lagging or game? Oh, it could be game. 1 second. Let me just change display to game capture. That might help. Let me know if that's better for you. ISO or ISO. I'm currently currency rich but gold poor. I need to look into that. It's called Castaways on TFT. You can buy Castaways, which are just essentially gold maps. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? I'm hunting for +2 arrows on bow on my new exceptional 3-socket warmonger, but 300 chaos synced and then checked its eye level 80 base. Fuck me. Yeah, that's a BG, brother. That is a fucking BG if I've ever seen one. My god, that's rough. That's actually rough. What's up, boo? You okay? What's wrong? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Don't even worry about me. Yeah, don't worry about me. Just make whatever you're gonna make and a little bit more. I could go for something if you mind. Don't worry about me, yeah. Just, yeah, whatever you're making, just make a little extra, I guess. For yourself. What? Oh no, it's not a big deal at all. No, I'm actually not. Go at it, baby. What's she doing? She's been really needy lately, huh? Oh, did you? Oh, did she get it? Oh no. Do you get profit from Zesh? I ran about 20 of them, wasn't making any profit. I don't craft. Well, I mean, the Reavers completely pay for the thing. And you're dropping like a fuck ton of what's it called? Tiered breach rings every single map. Right? So just off of that, you're gonna be profiting like probably like a lot of money there. I was selling them unidentified on TFT for quite a bit of money. But yeah, that's where the profit comes from. You try to juice maps for non-tower setups? If you do, no, you don't. For non-tower setups, you don't juice maps. It's not worth it. We gamble our points on if you'll get a chase drop per map. Brother, there's better things to gamble your points on, sir. Quant of items is giga nerfed? Wait, why is quant of items giga nerfed? I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't understand why. Like, how are we reaching this conclusion? Wait, what did you say about juice in non-tower? You never juice non-tower areas, never. I guess the only time you would is if you're gonna never run tower areas and you never worry about juicing anyways. Like tablet juicing. Is it buffing the roll on tablets with regular 7% quant rolls? Yeah, they're gonna buff the quant. So like on quad towers, that's true, it's nerfed, but normal towers or normal maps, it'll be fine. It'll be a buff overall. Can I craft a good lock bow or a good bow, high-end bow without lock? Yeah, you don't need lock for crafting at all in this game. Locks are not for crafting. Locks are for balling.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Next one, quantity you can get for tower 21%, so 4 towers have nerf. Luckily, never found one. We don't know what the new numbers are going to look like, truthfully. This is shit, right? No. feel like I haven't seen a good Omen in a long time. Is that normal? Like people who've been Omen farming, is it normal to go like 5 or 6 maps without seeing an Omen? Am I just too streamer client pilled? Why don't you defer between rolls? I have a separate setup for it. Like you don't have to. What's been your favorite craft from cheap, mid to expensive? Whichever one makes me the most money at the time, honestly. Like they're all pretty much the same to do. I'm a simple man. I craft not for the love of crafting, but for the fucking moolah. You feel me? %100% client pilled? Okay. I needed to hear that. You know what's my favorite craft? Check DMs after this. I know it's gonna be either scepter or bow. It's gotta be bow. Is Nova support switching to for brain off clear? It's super worth. All your maps at least monster. Yeah. They are. How much does it cost to make a decent quiver? You're better off buying quivers right now, I think. But you can buy a decent quiver for like 3 div, I think. Exceptional Helix Spear? Oh my god. Who cares? Moj. Man, I haven't gotten a single hit of dopamine in like 6 maps. What the fuck is that? Of the sky? Man, this shit's probably trash. I don't get it. Why are you not deferring? I have a separate defer tablets or a defer tower set up for defers. That shit is OP. The moment you say it, it thinks I cannot. It's almost like it's pre-recorded. It's scripted. Complaining into Tink. Lamau. Sometimes you have to complain. It's like when you're queuing up for like a PvP game and it takes forever to actually like find you an opponent. You complain once and then like the queue pops, right? It's better than all the damage runes. Interesting.
Speak. Go on. As expected, time is of the essence.
I buff Fork with an extra prod and extra chain jewels. Is Fork really better than the Nova here? Be honest with me. I haven't had a mirror in a while. I feel you, brother. I agree with you entirely on that one. It's been way too long. I run Fork. That was last league though, you know? Like, surely I've waited the appropriate amount of time for my next mirror drop, right? Did you react to patch 3.1? Yes, I did. It's fucking poggies. Yes, GG owes me another mirror for me too. You've insane gear, you can run Fork and Nova? What the fuck? How do I juice 160% quant? You get lucky, honestly, with procs. Probably Fork, probably better with your gear right now at the moment. I believe you. I'll try it. Is Fractured Lake worth running? Not really, I don't think. I'm not sure. Last league was like a guaranteed div for one of the, not a guaranteed div, but if you got one of the good drops, you could make a couple div off the bases, but this league, I don't think so. You know the mirror last league? Is that on YouTube? Yeah, there's a short of it, but you know, sometimes you get a little lucky, sometimes you don't. Let's clear out some of the spaces, I think, for the shitter jewels, or like the shitter drops. I'm worried that like that's actually gonna fuck up with like the other good drops. Because we haven't seen a good drop in a minute, but that could also just be RNG. How do you play this build without leech, man? Like, that actually feels so painful to me. But that would feel so painful. You show your build really quick? It's in the description for the POB link. I'm playing DA without crit, bow, quiver, and tree. Damage feels nice. I want to transition, but I wonder if there are specific thresholds I consider. No, not really. I have a really good crafting guide on the crit quiver, or crit bow. It's really cheap to make, actually. Believe it or not. I've completed. Nice. With Viper plus Defy, no need for Leech anywhere. Ah, interesting. Power to structure party when? Jewelcraft underrated? I think it is. There's definitely a huge margin there. But it's pretty sweaty and hard to do. Flap Leech on Herald. I don't even need Leech gear. Oh, interesting. How can I get free shop rerolls like you? It is through the Atlas setup, or the tablet setup. Wait, what does Defy do? You have an idea and you cuck stuff. Interesting. Just watched 0.31 video. Map boss to completion is huge W, so more speed at the beginning and end game. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I think it's a good step in the right direction. Defy only works with restricting command. That's fine. I'm just curious what it does. Can we jump anywhere, anytime we want now? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Do we know? Like, how do Grand Precursors work now? Man. I was fighting King of the Mist for like 2 different hours. Like, that's minimum viewing wage, can't pay rent. Yeah, King of the Mist, I feel like could be kind of a bait. I'm not sure though. How tight is your loot filter? Pretty tight. Not that tight though. I think it's pretty good. I still have exalts in, which is I think if you have exalts in your loot filter, then by definition it's not tight. This ritual setup sucks, donkey junk. Sorry. I think it's pretty good. But I'm not entirely sure. It's very RNG. Ooh, a div. Higher than your mom, though. How much rarity on this build? Like 100 something? I can't recommend running less than 100 item rarity. I think it's very important to be at least, like, I would say 80 at the lowest. Rarity is just too important in this game. Is it based off of Uber strict or higher? I don't know. I made my own filter, so I think it follows completely different rule sets than that entirely. Where the fuck is the boss? Down here. Nice. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it, chat. It's fine. Like, when do I start Roa? When do I start Roa bug abusing, boys? I'm getting close. What is Roa abusing? Don't worry about it. It's just, wait, is Roa abusing still in the game even? I think it probably is. You just like use a fucking thing and then it makes so you can't get knocked off your Roa. It's fucking bullshit. That poor Roa. No, it's not abusing it like that. Why are you not using Nova projectiles? I was told fork might actually be better. I'm testing it right now. For more brokies like us. Is there a command for the Atlas tree? No, there isn't. Fuck, I need to do that. The Atlas tree it's pretty standard though. Actually, disabled by 150 did vote for 150 exalt last night. Zero to mirror SSF. Brother, how am I supposed to get? Like, what kind of lucker dog just drops the mirror themselves, you know? Like, we have to build our way up and, like, trade our way to it, you know? I miss the old Kanye. Yeah. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I got a triple tower with 4 natural overrun by Abyss Buds. I was gonna try the Essence or Ritual strat, but I want to quant set. Yeah, you don't want to do those strategies on the with overrun. You probably just want to do like quant breaches or some shit. That's not good. You just call yourself a dog? I am a dog. I'm a dog though. You feel me? A dog. Fortress map layout is burned into my retinas. I cried so autistically. That's fucking hilarious, man. I squished a Reese's candy between my tongue and the roof of my mouth, and it okay. Chat, what the fuck am I reading here, boys? Huh? Talk to me. What the fuck am I looking at? You try tower? Yeah, I do. I really do. Do I need to finish this setup first? How do you think juicing will be? I've got no clue. I think the tablets are going to be a lot rarer because it's like the roll ranges are fucking wide as shit. I genuinely have no clue. Rolling your own tablets is cancer. Yeah. You should have to buy them. Hint, buy out, no, don't buy out tablets for the update because the roll ranges are different. Imagine how much scamming there's gonna be when people try to sell one use ones. Oh, that's true. Fuck. You can just buy them out now and then divine them for re-rolls. No, trust me, it's not gonna be worth to divine them. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. For the sake of your own wallet. More like sell all tablets before update. I agree. You want to sell or use all your tablets before the update. Where are my omens? Where the fuck are my omens, sir? Did I lose all my money trying to craft a bow or just buy one? That's hard to say, actually. That's actually a tough question. Because you could theoretically spend all 300 of that div trying to craft a bow and still be on step 1. Should we read juice before? I don't know. I really don't. I'm sorry. Alright, boys. My headhunter is here. Did you craft guarded gloves with flat or did you buy yours yourself? I am not at the point where I have good gloves yet. Are these good? Red lights worth anything? Probably not. This. Then Volet. Yeah. We're going through the whole development of Endgame mapping system from PoE 1 again. Now we're at Sextons and eventually we'll arrive at Scarabs. Yep. We're on Scarabs now, actually, on this next patch. You're definitely right about that. If we juice a tower setup before patch, you think it stays when we apply 3 more? I doubt it. But if you could, that would be absolutely fucking insano. I just want Blight in PoE2 and Druid. Dude, Blight in PoE2 would go so hard. It does, they said it. No, they did not say that you'd be able to juice it a second time. The patch said your mouse will remain? Yeah, but we don't know if we can juice it a second time, though. I doubt that they would allow you to juice it a second time. That'd be fucking insano. Six tower juice, that'd be fucking nuts. Can you imagine a 6 tower juice on a corruption zone? Holy shit. Or a cleanse zone? My god. There would go my dopamine receptors for the rest of the year. Wait, cleanse zones, Giga? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, addicted. Cleanse zones are fucking broken now. Although I'm pretty sure risk tablets Giga nerfed though, right? Is Rune of Archery good? Yeah. Like aren't risk tablets kind of like, unless they make them like 3x VODs, which I doubt they will, aren't risk tablets gonna be kind of shit now? There's no way we're at like capacity for our Omens, is there? Yeah, it's looking like donkey junk. This guy might be right. It might actually just be a donkey junk angle. Are we testing this right? We're testing it right now. It's supposed to be really good, but we are testing. I've always deferred before rerolling. This is a different strat where you don't really need to. We need Artificer's Orbs.
It's you. All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth anything.
Yes. I indeed.
Ooh, tier 2 Fizz. Crit. Tier 1 crit. Is there a use for the small soul cores dropped on the sealed ball mat? I've got no fucking clue, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you. How are you so broke? We just spent 50 div on boots. Oh, we need to roll more maps. Why are you still playing towers, bro? XDD. What do you mean? What's wrong with towers? Are we pretending that we're too good for towers now, or what? Surely we're not acting like we're too good for towers. Okay, ooh, that's actually a good one. Oh, we gotta roll maps. I think we just roll these. It doesn't matter. I'll. Og.
All right, your order is registered.
Regal.
I'll post it right away.
I think we don't have to really worry about any. Do we care about anything else? Fuck, we do want pack size. I mean, how much are chaos orbs? It's 10x per map then? I don't know about that. I think we just desecrate all of these and then we just go. Like, we don't actually need that much pack size, right? I feel like pack size is actually kind of fake. What do you think about the strat where you run only maps, desecrate mod, and full special for diamonds? I don't think it's that good. I think whatchamacallits are still really rare. Heart of the Well Jewels are still rare, even with all that shit, I believe. I'm not sure, though. It's been 3 days crafting chaos rings, and I made 5x the currency I made mapping. Yeah, do be like that. Overrun mod, yeah. I mean, maybe I could have taken it, but I don't really care. I'm looking for specific things right now. Just pack size, really. Maybe some rarity. But Overrun mod bricks the whatchamacallit, it bricks the map for this specific farm, the rituals. Right, cool. So now we're just going to pack size. These are incredibly cheap. Fuck, we should buy more. What's it called again? Guilt. These are cheap as fuck.
All right, your order is registered.
I wish it's a way that you could just do these all at once, you know, like a do all button or some shit. Oh, okay. Now all we need to do is this. All right, sick. We actually hit quite a few tier 16s. Very, very nice. And now we are ready to run probably like 20 maps. Yay. It's actually PoE map rolling, PoE 2 map rolling is actually, I think, better than PoE 1 map rolling. PoE 1 map rolling is fucking rough, man. Like, you need very specific mods before it's like acceptable. You feel me? I rolled map for currency. I was all map mod viable. Okay, this motherfucker keep on being like, I was all map mod viable. Shut the fuck up, man. All right, stop bragging. You stupid fuck. Sorry. That was too aggressive. That's my bad. I need to tone it down a little bit there. All right, but I had to hear this guy go, I'm all map mod viable so many times last league in PoE 1. My god. Actually triggering me. That's some hardcore baiting. The raid's gonna be so fun to watch. Wait, who else is participating? I actually have no clue. Like, I feel like none of the PoE 1 players are still playing PoE 2. They feel about the recent patch notes. I think they're gonna be awesome. Really good for the game. Watch out, me, Loco, and Kongor are gonna take your money. I mean, let me just say I'm not worried, Miso. Let me just say I'm not worried. No, with all due respect, I'm not worried. All right. I'm pretty sure we're gonna shit on Ingormus and his team. They don't know about my forbidden witch tech. They don't know about my demon mommy tech. Okay. Nah, no way. We're okay. You guys could be like Ingormus's number 7 rivals. You know, I can believe that. You're going Witch too? No, I think Rabbit called dibs on Witch or some shit. I don't know. Does eye level matter on all spell skill wands? Yes. I'm not sure what you mean. I was gonna say big monk gameplay, but Kongor's joined, so he's gonna be warrior. I'ma be cursed, bitch. Shit, we almost just left. Did you guys do any? Oh, finally we got another whittle. My god, that took so long. I was actually worried that we weren't able to roll them. Corruption. Mog. Alright, now we're cooking, boys. What is this? Piece of shit. We gotta run more ritual. How's the strat going so far? It's not bad, I don't think. Team 3, Fubgun, and Gormus, Jung Rowan. No. Riddle's locked away looks so nice, it really does. Pack it up, Lil Gup. I got a serious talisman, and I got a wisp from the boss. GG, whisper from the future. Okay. Wait, why are we nutting over one div drop? How down bad are we, Viso? Yo, still have Fubgun mirror bow? No, I sold that shit. I thought Fubgun was gonna cast it, not play. He's not playing in it. Or he's definitely not in Gormus's team. He was just memeing. Like, no way, Miso's out here like Miso's out here like, brother, we dropped 3 chaos orbs in 4 bosses. Wisps are the future, boys. Not everyone is a multi-millionaire. Davey, what's up, man? Did you watch my stream? That's like verbatim. I've seen, I lurk in your stream, but I know my boy Miso. My boy Miso is like a hobo. He's the hobo of PoE 2. But I like it though. It's relatable. It's like he purposely handicaps himself to be broke. Brother, I can't even deny. No, it's really, it's actually good. Like, it's actually smart. He doesn't do cringe meta strats. Actually has fun at the game. And as a result, he feels deep joy when he drops chaos orbs and shit. My dopamine receptors are so fried from PoE1. Keeps me close to Earth, keeps me in the know of what the people feel. Have you seen the tower update? Yeah, it's fucking amazing. Having money is also good joy. Yeah, that's true. Different ways of playing the game. No, like Miso like is like a build. He's a build maker, and he focuses a lot on like doing low budget builds. So it makes sense. Miso is playing something other than the meta, brother. Me too. There's a reason why my character's name is Zero to Mirror off meta only. Okay. Ooh, is this my first sanct? No, it's fucking... How rare are these sanctifications, man? They're not doing low budget builds because I have no money. No. Say it ain't so, Miso. Is that why someone was asking me to help start a GoFundMe page for you? Rabbit said we needed to hook you up. Get you off the streets. You ready to bring Seki speedrun competition back and have Glitch win again? Funny how people think he was in standard. It's not fast enough. I was thinking about doing another race like that, but it feels kind of like... I don't know. I didn't really do that much Sekima this league, so I'm not like super into Sekima. So I wouldn't have the same passion that I did for the last league. Fuck is this emote? Don't worry about that emote. Is there a point in switch to LA Crit if I can't afford Rockianas yet? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, thank you, boo. Oh god. Sorry, baby. I thought about something that'd make you feel better. I'll tell you later. Yeah. I'll talk about it later.
Tell me now.
No, I'll talk about it later. Sorry. What? Are any of your friends here? No. All the the degenerates are doing other shit today.
So no Lance.
No Lance. Lance is probably
Friend from Denmark.
your friend from Denmark is. They locked his ass up. He's in jail. What? No, I'm not. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Amy, why are you spamming that shit when Haley's here? You're trying to get me banned IRL. Fuck, these are the gooniest shit I've ever seen. That's what I'm saying, man. What is wrong with this? Who made these mods? Or sorry, not who made these mods. Who added these emotes? I just chaos 2 tier 1 fizz percentage bow and 40. What the fuck? What the fuck? Pick the most restarted mod in existence. Brain. Yeah, that's on me. That's for sure on me. Ooh, okay, another whittle. That's good. Finally, some action here. Some movement. Organization. How rare are these fucking dextral and sinistral annulments and chaos things, man? I don't think I've seen a single one yet. All right. How do you reroll so much? It's from my tablet setup. It's like, hey, leave me goddamn dinner. Hey, where's our other setup? Where's our brick setup? This it? I think here is our pay one, right? We want to do something like this. What happened? Are we saying F? Hello? Did the stream go down? No, we're okay. We're okay. You guys scared the fuck out of me. Right? Haley, you watching the YouTube again? Wait, is it? How many subs for you to sing this word for word? I don't know. I don't really know the song that well is the problem. I think this is a good song. The issue would primarily be learning the lyrics for it. What is that emote? We're gonna get tier 16 map drops? You can't, you have to corrupt them. Where are the fucking rituals? What's good, Bog? How's it going? It's going well. We probably made like 6 div this hour. Actually, that's not even that good. We're definitely not doing this with optimal efficiency, boys. That is concerning, to say the least. They announced the patch time? I'm not sure. I don't think they did. Oh my god, Ritual is boring. Is it? I'm having fun. Is it? Day 4, lucky day here, 4 headhunters from a 288 stash. What the fuck? What the fuck? 1 second.
Storming arrow.
Ooh. Wait, these actually, fuck, they're 25%. These aren't worth shit. One second, I just need to upload this shit. All right, boys. The secret boot tech is online. Those who are in stream have early access to it. I released like actually probably one of the most crazy what's it called? The most crazy budget strats for crafting. Go get it while it's fresh. I'm talking 1 div in the 7. But like, only guys, let's be responsible here, okay? Let's pay it forward. If you're rich, don't gobble up the tech, okay? Let the little noobs go and get their like let the little noobs get some first, okay? I love me some fresh bread. Like, use it responsibly, okay? Let's be sustainable here. We need to give some to the newbies so that they can give some back to us later on. It's a tinny worm. What the fuck does that mean? Went bankrupt on the last tech, by the way. Good. Actually good. 2-socket Sekima sandals? No, this is even better. This is the no socket Sekima sandals. Just bought all the materials. Oh my god. Actual psychopathic behavior there, no? This map sucks, man. Why are you not running surrounded? I'm gonna pivot to that soon. Dog, you demonstrated the tech in the video. I'm talking about an even better... Not better. Actually, it is probably better. The margins, I think, are actually better.
Go on, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
I ain't paying 800 div for white boots. That's what I'm saying. The fuck? This is the tech I showed you early league? You didn't show me shit early league. What are you talking about? The only tech that you've ever showed me was the fucking... The blood mage. Fuck! Damn it, I was laughing too hard about Addicted's dumbass shit tech that he showed me. The fucking blood mage div card tech. That was one time, brother. Yeah. You're actually right. Is it just me or is doing good profit crafts boring? Yeah, Dated, you just like dench profit crafts. You're the only one who's like that. You're the only one who likes to, to lose money profit crafting. I'd rather just Chaos Gamma for random GG items. I don't even abuse EV strats anymore. Embrace the Gamma. My god. Wait, new question. Why do we want lightning damage on bow? What do you mean? It's good. It gives you a lot of damage? Which fracture it picks on the recom? It's heavily dependent on the higher weighted mod. Give me your headhunter now, Nar. It's gonna be a Nar from me, brother. Do you want to ID my 14 Prisms of Beliefs? Is that PB1? Are Prisms of Belief PB1? The jewel? No. Oh, it's the Arbiter jewel, right? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. DM me. Exclamation mark IGN. Alright, give me a second. Let me finish this map first, though. Where's my last ritual, man? What? Update already on? No, it's sometime next week. Don't they usually do the updates like on Thursday or some shit? Okay. Oh, can you DM me one more time? For one and null, fracture the spirit, then recom a shit mon on the spirit with +3. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Oh shit. +3 socket constricting command, that's nuts. All right. What are we looking for here? Like, which +3s are actually money? No clue. I guess we can cross that bridge when we get there, right? All right. Bone shatter. That can't be anything. Twister. That actually might be something. Well, let's check. $25 div? Okay. Defiance of banner skills. Oh, that would have been good if it was +3. +3 all war banner skills. Are war banners good? Shield charge? Glacial bolt? I didn't even know they still had that in this game. Did you say you paid 30 div each? Or 30 div for all? 30 div each? I don't know if these are worth it, brother. I do not know if these are worth it. Lightning warp skills? $300? Yeah, but like you need to hit lightning warp and you need to hit +3. Oh no. What's this? Wait, why are you giving this to me? What can I do with this? I can't corrupt it again. How much are these? 40 div for one of these? Oh my god. Can keep it? What the fuck? Are you done with the league? Wait, these are 490 div? Holy shit. Oh my god. Chat, can I just wear this for the challenge? Is that deal? Is that fair? Because it was donated so generously and I worked hard to get it, right? I had to brick like 500 div worth of gear for him. We'll think about it. We'll think about it, right? 2 clicks. It was like at least 16 clicks, no? +3? That's shit, right?
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless.
Attack speed crit gloves crafting for LA yet? No, I have not. A null? There's no show you a null there, brother. You know, +3 aim that's only worth like 2 div though. Some whale bought out all the 2 socket viper caps. Jesus. Two website to look like, if I might ask. I just click this thing over here. You can toggle the way the view is by doing that. Two socket viper have been 100 div for over like a week. They were 40 div yesterday. He's talking about just the base, like the white base, I think. How about the last viper caps? Up to 100 div. Oh, you were the one who did it? But you can guarantee it though, right? So... all but this one bricked? Oh shit. I thought you could use the thing to guarantee the I followed your guide, now my ex is pregnant, what do you do? You run, brother. Go to Costa Rica or some shit. I heard it's really nice this time of year. I'm watching a lot of your content recently. I'm brand new and have crafted some awesome gear. Thanks to you. No problem, man. I'm glad to hear that. Flip the baby to someone else. Double it and give it to the next guy. Would probably be the play. Raise it and have it farm maps. Also a good play. RMT stream or profit craft? I have a question. What am I doing wrong? I have 120 already, all maps with City Quant game. Let's say 1 or 2 div per map. How the fuck can I make a mirror? 500 divine or a mirror? If you have 120 rarity doing all maps with 60 to 70 quant, aren't you already rich? You're making 1 to 2 div per map. Isn't that insane? That's good, no? I don't understand what the problem is. You're making it sound like there's a problem. That's good. Mapping is for sure, but truthfully, a lot of it's going to do with like getting really good drops. You know, like if you can drop a, like, are you picking up the right bases, for example? But it's tough. Like, getting a mirror is like a very difficult task in this game. It's going to take you a good amount of time. But if you're getting 1 or 2 div per map, right? That's actually not bad. You run like 20 maps an hour or 10 maps an hour, you're making like 10 to 20 div an hour. Right? Isn't that like I feel like that's good. Get a lucky exceptional drop or generational wealth. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that one, brother. Difficult task from someone who got dropped a mirror last week. Yeah, but I had to work hard for that one, so. I had to put boot to ass and just kill a bunch of mobs. Wait, what happened? I got dropped a mirror 2 days ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass out of here for sure. Is the M word bad? That's just an egregious amount of good luck. It's unacceptable. Drop the mirror. God damn it. Do you guys ever think, like, how did some people get so fucking lucky? Like, how many monster kills did you have? Did you have at least 1 million at least? Type /kills for me, Zesty. $1.1 million kills? Okay. I would say that's acceptable then. Not Farmer saying that 1 million kills last week and dropping me a mirror. I would say that's acceptable. Anything below 1 million kills and dropping a mirror, unacceptable. Yeah or nay, chat. No more juicing since no, it's gonna be even better juicing, a lot easier. First, I'm having absolutely insane gear. Is this before or after the mirror drop? If everyone in Twitch chat was telling the truth, then mirrors and headhunters would be cheap as fuck. That is true. If you think about it though, getting a mirror isn't even that lucky. If you think about how many people are playing the game, right? If at any given moment there's 100,000 concurrent players on, right? And the odds of you getting a mirror with 1 million kills is like 1 in 1,000, then wouldn't there be like 100 people or like 100 mirrors? Those fucking shield knights, they need to go, boys. They need to go. Like, what is that? Was that my fault? I'll say no. What actually happened? Div was at 280. Yeah, and then it was at 375 yesterday. I've got no clue. Nah, lock his ass up and put him. What the fuck? Do you do craft requests? I don't. I mean, if you want me to craft something, I'll think about it, but I don't like do specific craft requests. We centered with keyboard and mouse, lucky controller players. Dude, controller, they're definitely upsides, but like, let me tell you, there's a lot of downsides here. I wouldn't consider controller players lucky. Have you tried rolling anything with controller? That shit is a goddamn nightmare. People are ungodly lucky, others are RMT. What should I anoint on this instead of subterfuge now? Probably the movement speed one. I forget what it's called. Like Wind Waker, Kite Runner. I don't remember what it's called. Another gem enthusiast? Go ahead and anoint Breath of the Wild for me. 2's being PoE1, but better graphics, so much more a whole new game. XDD. All the PoE2 purists crying. All the PoE2 purists crying. I don't think anyone's crying about the updates. I think everyone's like pretty excited about them. No? Are there even any PoE2 purists? Okay, let's see how much. All right, let's see how many what's it called we can get here.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Wait, this is like 2 triple towers of ritual. How much fucking juice can we get here? Or how many omens can we get? Where did my damage go? No headhunter. About 3 headhunters this league, a mirror last league, 2 last flames league before. It can only be downhill from here. What the fuck is this guy's client, man? I'm sure Tourist Guy is a self-proclaimed purist. Alright. How many omens do we get out of our... What do we run? 3? Or 2 or 3 triple tower ritual setups? What are these? Actually not much. I think we might have fucked up. I think there's also another Dextral Annulment and another Whittle in there. So 5 Whittles, 2 Divine Orbs, plus all the loot we already looted. Not much, but not terrible. We were hoping for a little bit more, truthfully. But whatever. Honest work, yeah. It's not bad. Oh my god, we put it in here, I think. Good. We had one textural null. That's the only eye level 80 thing we got. I don't know if we're gonna go further on this setup or not. We got a good amount of loot, but not like phenomenal. Let's keep going, I guess. We still have a triple tower setup that we need to finish. So we might as well finish that. Where is it? This one right here. Okay. Let's just do these, I think. Why not, right? What do we do? These tablets, I forget. Defer. Reroll. Additional. Fuck, need to buy 2 more of these. Wait, it's over here.
It's done. I'll sort it. Bye then. I guess it's worth that.
Oh, back up here. Here. Reroll additional time. Reroll favor. Reduce tribute for rerolling. Same thing over here. Reduce additional. Reduced. Cool. All right. You tell me a cheap and profitable farm for currency? A farm? Zesh. Zest takes 10 more billion years of profit? I don't think that's true. I think in terms of like cheap farms that are low budget, that's just one of the best ones. You have like 10 divs run Desperate Alliance Sekima? No. What the fuck? No. 10 divs? Brother, you run 5 of those? You don't. No. You need like 30 div. And you also need to be able to kill fucking Desperate Alliance Zarok. Look, you don't remember what it's like to be in the goddamn trenches, man. Tier 3 Zesh, yes. They nerfed him? They didn't nerf him. What do you mean they nerfed him? When did they nerf him? Since I did him? Wait, did they really? There's no shot. Damn, dude, these rituals are kind of shit. I feel like ritual is so much RNG, right? I mean, we didn't get a single whatchamacallit besides one dextral annulment. So theoretically, we probably got pretty unlucky here. My God. What do we think about this, chat? Was anyone actually running the strategy over the last few days? I'm genuinely curious, like, what other people's numbers were. I think we were probably around 5 div an hour. Right. Why don't you swap to Nova? We were on Nova before, but it felt like we lost too much damage. Hasn't netting me minus 5 div an hour. Oh my God. I ran this yesterday with multiple tower setups and outer tower setup. It's alright, not great though. Just spent all my gold crafting 3 armors, back to mapping, I guess. Watched one video with the Asian dude and the New Zealand guy explain the setup, and I tried it. Wait, who are you talking about? The Asian dude and the New Zealand guy. Jung Rowan and Zizarin. Isn't Ziz Norwegian? I'm not gonna lie, a lot of like you European accents, I just I can't tell the diff. But he sounds kind of Kiwi to me. Is that bad? Like, if they don't talk with an American accent, I'm like, okay, probably New Zealand. From Kiwi to Scandinavian. Like, if you're not American, you're not British, you're probably, I'm just gonna guess Kiwi. You ever watch Quinn, 69, or hell, even listen to Mark or Jonathan talk? Yeah, those are Kiwis, right? Like, I feel like Zizaran talks kind of like them, no? Are you a crack addict by any chance? Have you just been high on crack the last 9 months? Yep. I always thought Local was UK. Turns out he's South African. Well, aren't white South Africans pretty much all from the UK? Or is that wrong? Or like Dutch? Like that isn't the South African accent like very, very similar to like a British accent? Because like no colonization? Or is my geography really bad? Dutch? Oh. That Viking was Australian, but he's South African. Accent is a bit originally colonized by the Dutch. Dutch colony. Really? Wait, why does it sound so British then? They speak Queen's English. Yeah, I don't know about this strat. I think it's solid. Maybe like 5-10 div an hour, or 5 to 8 div an hour at most. How you reroll that much? It's the tablet setup. We go for 50 spirit with 3 prod first or 60 MS boots. It depends. If you're lacking damage, go for the amulet, of course. And then if you're not lacking damage, then the boots would be better. Was it possible to hit energy shield recharge rate with modifiers? Perfect result. You can't remove modifiers. If you hover over it, it says you cannot remove modifiers using a perfect currencies. So you can't actually exclude modifiers with perfect currencies. You can exclude them with homogenizing, but if it has the tag and use a perfect currency on it, it'll still be able to roll the highest roll of that mod. I was confused by that same shit early league as well, so don't feel bad. Upgrade my boots because of your vid. Thanks, man. No problem, Dilly. Show off the new boot. I swear you will jizz too. If it's not on an exceptional base, I don't know if I'm gonna jizz. DPS is probably like 150 right now, 130 outside of hideout. In hideout, probably like 70. Probably higher than 70. So I dropped the Nova shit. Damn. Sent it? I did not get a message. Oh, this. It's pretty good, actually. I cannot deny that is pretty fucking good. My god. I mean, hit the 4. He actually hit a 4-socket bow. I did use lock, yes. No worries, man. No, it's a fub bow. It's a fub goon bow. Hmm. Use uber strict filter plus. I use my own filter. I don't know what uber strict actually does. I handcrafted my own. Mine's homegrown. I logged into the wrong client, mate. This is kind of mid. Yeah, it feels like without streamer client, the ritual strat is, I don't know. It's definitely like high variance, right? I think we can say that for sure. What am I doing? All right, I'm getting kind of tilted. This shit sucks. It doesn't suck. I suck. But I kind of want to just like... Ooh. That good? Like, no one cares about crit damage bonus, though. Is the problem, right? Wait, can we sell this, though? What? We can try and sell that shit. I don't know if we can.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes,
All right.
a useful trade.
Tier 1 crit damage bonus.
Go.
Redeemed VIP. Holy. Wait. Is this guy just the biggest lurker ever? What the fuck? I thought Michaelis was going to be the first. The next VIP redemption. Actual god tier lurker? For real. Just to find out I could use code X to power X to buy channel points. Giga lurker? Brother, this is the guy's entire chat history. He's made one comment. Honestly impressive. You know who's going to be kind of upset about this? Michaelis, because I'm going to have to raise the VIP channel point requirement now. Every time someone redeems it, I raise it. First time chatter? Yeah, I'll take that VIP. For real, man. I respect that, though. I'm going to save my points by new craft redeems with a scam. What about my 20 redeems? Raise it to 50 million. Wait, so let me do the quick analysis, the quick and dirty on this ritual strat. Unfortunately, the data is actually kind of fucked because as you see here, we only have 4 whittles in 1 decimal annulment out of like probably like 5 hours of running the strategy, maybe 6 at the most. I'll have to take a closer look again, but we have at least 6 whittles and 1 annulment. But we were trying to like giga juice and get like all of our whittles and annulments in one screen. And I'm pretty sure we rolled over like at least 2 of them, man. Okay. But even on a conservative estimate, I think it's like whatever, man. We can just count that as is. Oh my God. It's also giga cooked. So yeah, these 3 div went to the wrong place too. We got 2 div in our ritual screen and we dropped 3 div natty like in our maps. Besides that, the loot is looking kind of like 14 homogeneous exalts or homogeneous exaltations. Do we have anything else like sinistral? Dextral, no, we didn't get anything. Like, we didn't get any good eye level 80 drops besides this one Dextral annulment, and those aren't really worth much. We dropped a good amount of just like random ass currency though, like chaos orbs, 29 chaos orbs, 3 greater chaos orbs, like that kind of shit. Did we drop any perfect? Not really. A bunch of other like random shitters, like perfect jewelers, like that kind of stuff. So I would be happy. Like, we actually, in reality, we got probably close to like 8 whittles, but I'd be happy to call it like 6, or even 4 if you want to be really conservative. 3 natural div drops running like 40 maps, 2 divs from the window, and then all these homogenizing exalts. How much are homogenizing exalts now? Probably not that much. 1 to 4.7. So 14 would probably be like 3. Okay, so those homogenizing exalts are worth 3 div. That's 5 div here, 8 div. How much are whittles? These are only 1.67 now, so 4 would be like 5, 6 div, maybe 7 div if we really try and stretch it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So 10, and how much are these textual annulments? Oh, these are actually quite a bit now. That's not bad. So we're probably gonna want to sell these in like Orb of Annulments or some shit. Chaos orbs. Chaos, okay. So these for like 90. Yeah, so in grand total, we profited. This was like what? I would be happy to say that this was in like the first 2 segments of our maps. So the like 2 triple towers here took us about like 4 hours to run. So that's 3, 10, 13 and a half plus 5 here, 8 div, 18 and a half. And then, we have a lot of just random ass drops like heavy belts. This is easily a div in heavy belts. But just be conservative. I would just say like, maybe like, let's just like, we'll round it up to 20 div, over 4 hours. So yeah, not great. Probably like 5 div an hour. But again, we got pretty unlucky with the whittles and stuff. Or we got pretty unlucky with like the textual annulments and that shit. So 5 div an hour, plus if you count the maps, the tablet setup, which was a vision. Oh god, it wasn't good. Plus the vision with the actual ritual tablets, it was like probably like 8 div in tablets. So we only really made like 12 div profit once everything is considered. Over 4 hours, it was like 3 div an hour. Yeah, I don't think it's that good. I think it's really high variance, but at the current prices for like whittles, it's just not worth it, I don't think. Maybe if we had gotten more like Sinistral, what's it called? Like this shit, Sinistral Erasures. These are like 4 div each, yeah. We got maybe like not that lucky on our drops. I would imagine if you got a little bit luckier, you would be making closer to like 5 or 6 div an hour. But I don't just think, I know for a fact there are better juicing strategies out there than this. Because like 3 at the 4 div an hour, which is what the strategy was, is just definitely like a little lackluster. And on top of that, the strategy is not that much fun. You're spending most of the time inside of like a ritual window, just like clicking through all of the rituals. And that itself is really not fun. And you're not getting a lot of tinks because you're not really juicing the monsters in your map, so that isn't fun either. But at the same time, if you do have fun doing that stuff, then it could be fun for you. But for me personally, I didn't really enjoy it that much. For me, the strategy just feels like it's kind of tedious. It's not that profitable. You're not really getting that much tinks. It's not that much fun. Those are kind of like the downsides. The upside, and also it's high variance because, it's completely dependent on getting Giga Juicer Ritual Omens. The upside is that you only need a triple tower. You don't need anything special. Like you don't need a corruption zone or anything like that. But with the new update that's going to be coming up in a few days, that won't really matter. So I would say for right now, this strategy is like a C. And then in a few days, this strategy is going to be like a goddamn D-, because there are way better juicing strategies that require triple cleanse zone setups. And then next league, that shit is actually be so easy to find. Or not next league, next patch, that setup, this triple tower cleanse zone setup is going to be so easy to find, because every cleanse zone will be like that. But yeah, that's kind of the analysis. Is like around 4 div, maybe like around 4 div an hour for the total profits. Definitely leaves a lot to be desired. You know, the profits are not that good. Hello, Holy Jonathan, forgive me for I've sinned. The hour update is in a few days. I thought it was for 0.4. Yeah, it's in a few days. It's gonna be really nice. 4 div an hour, barely feeding the homeless on that. Yeah. Which strats are looking to benefit from the tower changes the most? I'm not sure, actually. Let me think. But anyways, that's kind of like the summary on the ritual juice. I think it was just not that good, honestly. But I think it's not the worst thing ever, considering how kind of low investment it is. I would definitely recommend not running visions for the next setup, but yeah. What is the best strategy for the new tower setups? I think I would be shocked if Breach wasn't back on the menu with the new setups. I have a few ideas I want to test, and that's what I'm going to do today. Is look for a triple tower cleanse zone setup, because I think I have a strategy that's going to absolutely pump on the next patch. But the problem is you need a. All right, is there a world where we consider this a triple tower cleansed? Like, how far away is that? No. Brother, where am I gonna find a triple tower cleanse setup though? If it was just like, I know, if it was like right here, it would be, but fuck me, dude. That's a smooge. All right, well, we have a copper citadel. Let's make sure we juice this one up properly. For essence strat, the strat, look for cleanse zones, doing ritual in cleanse zone with 40% quantity breach.
Can I help? What's new? I'll do you proud.
Is that gonna be ritual? Cleanse overrun with breach strat for next patch? Yeah, something like that would be very nice for sure. But getting those maps are tough as fuck. I think I have a few ideas on what I want to run next patch. But let me find a triple cleanse tower zone to kind of emulate it. Or is it kind of a waste of time right now to be doing that? Is there any other strategy we can try? You essentially on a double tower setup no matter where you go. Yeah, and if you have good juice tablets, then you're on like a triple tower setup everywhere. You tried clear the skies 3 times, increased. No, I have not tried that. Kind of a waste of charge. Changes will nullify a lot of the data results. No, I don't think it'll nullify this specific test that I want to do. Actually, that's not true. There's actually one farm I want to test that might get like deleted after the next patch. The ritual's like 3 to 4 different. How much is that low investment Zesh farm? When I was doing it, it was like 6 or 7 div. But the prices could definitely have changed. It's Miri tablet with Abyss boss mod to juice the boss. What do you mean? With Abyss mod? Oh wait, that's actually interesting as fuck. I can't move. Oh my god. We actually almost died here. There's don't know if you can overlap if Wasteland only have 3 tablets. What do you mean overlap? Show bow after boss? Exclamation mark pop if you want to see the bow. Hello, Captain Lance said this is the price check area. How many maps should be triple overlapped? You should probably be doing like quad or triple. Actually, I don't know. I don't know anymore. The numbers are like weird now to me. They don't make sense. Wait, so then question. Next patch, every single one of these cleanse zones will be essentially triple cleansed. No? Will be triple buffed. Am I wrong? Oh, this is so close to being a triple fucking corruption zone too. This one as well, man. Like, what is that? The more rare you kill, juice up the boss, and unique tablet guarantees that it's Miri on the boss. Quant rarity on the boss goes up. All you have to do is use liquid to juice up rare monsters. How does that work? You just have Giga Quant and rarity on the boss within its Miri spirit? Is that like Giga likelihood to hit rite of passages? Is that the play? Like, is that the strategy? Lance Hama free XDD. Read the Abyss mod for boss desecrate. No, I know what it does. Natural rares have one Abyss mod. And I don't understand what the boss, like, how do the bosses get buffed from the rares, though? That's what I'm not sure I understand what you're saying on. Union of Souls? That's a separate desecration. Union of... Wait. What the fuck does Union of Souls do? Like, I didn't know Union of Souls actually buffed the boss, like, draw. I thought it just made it stronger. Deaf Tourist. I'm pretty sure it doesn't buff the loot. It transfers item rarity too, if I recall. No, there's no way. There's no shot. Wouldn't that be a little bit too broken? Yes, I've been doing it. So have your bosses been absolutely shitting out loot or what?
What is it?
A shift in my training can't help.
Yes. Gold is you. Go.
He was fishing for 70 deli off the market. It was crazy. What do you mean fishing for 70 deli? Running 20% monster toughness? Brother, can we even kill that boss? It shits out way more tiered rares, but don't tiered rares kind of suck? He was buying 70% deli off the market. What do you mean buying 70% deli off the market? I don't understand what that means. Map is 70% delirious? Oh. Wait, why 70? I thought, can you get even higher than that?
More mana.
You don't want to do the Izmiri strat? High deli with overrun is good as well. 150 deli is max in PoE2? Okay. What's the actual effect of 150% deli? Getting into one shot as soon as you enter the map. That sounds pretty good. Ooh, this is a triple tower here. Is there any world where there's a corruption zone right here? Is that too much to ask for? Five to 6 quant, get as much rare monster in your wasteland. Like I said, super hard. Doesn't the boss just one-shot you at that point, though, if they're adding that much juice to it? And, like, are you dropping a div on average per boss? Like what are the boss? What does the boss loot actually look like? Is it mostly just tiered rares, or is it like some Giga shit as well? You just test it out for us, Mr. Streamer? I'm limited on fucking setups, man. It's not that I don't want to, it's that like if I had infinite setups like next league or next patch, I would for sure test it out. I don't ever do a map unless it's tier 16, 70 plus rarity, and as delirious as possible and get some crazy good loot and currency. Tier 16 plus? Nah, that's OD, man. Like, there's no shot that's the play. Isn't that such high investment? The low setup strat, I've been doing 2 towers. Wait, what does your average drop look like, Kip? From this boss? Tier 16, 70 plus rare is like 10 div? Isn't it really? Yeah, that does not sound right to me. $10 to $15x per map. It's massive. Do 25 maps and you get a divine. Okay, are you meaning? I can't. Oh, he had me. He had me in the first half. Also, this map is fucking chilled ground with temp chains. Like, isn't it fucked? I'm kidding, but it's a legit strat. There's no way we're doing a 25 div, 25 map for 1 div strat, man. There's just no way. If I bought 50 temp chains chilling ground maps and give you 10 to run those, would you? No. No, no, no. Why would I? I use greed and emotion. I use greed emotion to do it all myself. Wait, greed emotions for rarity? Interesting. And there's a lake in the middle of this triple tower. Yay. I found a quad tower set up lake in the middle. That's classic. That is classique, no. I'm actually glad to see they're doing tower change now, so they can see how bad it is and come up with something new. Thanks for the wandcraft tech. You saved me a bunch of money. I got you, brother. My god, a tighter filter made mapping so much more fun. Yeah, if you're spending so much time picking up random ass shit, mapping is gonna suck. Wait, so your strategy with tier 16s is you're running. Is it item level or sorry rarity 70 plus or is it rare monster 70 plus? I missed that part. Wait, why tier 16s though? I feel like aren't tier 15s like just as good? What's your take on the new upcoming changes? I think it's really good. I'm excited to test them out though. We'll have to see how hard it is to actually hit the tablets though and how expensive the tablets are. But I definitely see the potential. We should buy some more of these. Fuck, these are cheap as shit.
It's yours.
$170? Okay.
It's yours. Well,
You get eye level 82 gear, brother. That's why. Ah. So you do like irradiated plus eye level 80 maps, which gives you eye level 81 maps. I like that. Oh my god, new patch. We are so back, aren't we? I think so, man. We might be back. No, 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 no. Hardly played today. I made 60 plus div, not trying to be a jerk, but that's crazy. Oh. Fighting in the comments. I remember tower hunting and playing around them with bad content, but the new patch replaces nothing with nothing, so it's actually just less endgame stuff. New patch is gonna be like PoE 1, right? Where you just don't need to hunt for towers, you can just juice pretty much limitlessly. So I don't think it's gonna do what you think it's gonna do. Tier 16 plus Irradiant is eye level 82. Wait. Wait. How is Irradiation plus tier 16 not eye level 81 base? I just want to say that I enjoy your YouTube videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Eye level 82 with +1 corruption, tier 6. I got you. Got that. That makes sense. I mean, isn't that like not even that good then, if you think about it? Because it's like, wait, how do you drop +1 level on your bases? Like can rare monsters drop +1? I forget how it works in this game. Or can rares? Yes, they can. I think rares and uniques drop +2, and magic monsters can drop +1. That doesn't sound right. That could be D2. Non-white eye level 8 aren't that good? Yeah. No, eye level 82 is for sure. It needs to be white, but that shouldn't be a problem. You still drop a good amount. Rares drop +1, uniques drop +2. Okay, that makes sense. You go 0 rarity. You can't go 0 rarity if you're juicing maps, unfortunately. All right, random precursor tablets, here we come. Let's spend a few div on these. Ooh, these went down. Oh, these went down in price a lot since the fucking patch, man. I like that. That's the kind of shit I do like to see. That shit was way too expensive, man. Like disturbingly expensive, right? Like I'm glad they got knocked down a peg or two. Don't sell the bow bases, reforge. Nar.
Hail. Oh, nice choice. Can I help?
You don't reforge bow bases. The only reason bow bases are good in the first place is because you can use perfect augs on them. Without the perfect aug, the bases are worth nothing. So there's no point in reforging.
Order is registered.
We're gonna buff tablets. When we lose juicing power, they're gonna buff the tablets as well. Yes.
Sure thing.
So it won't just be like a straight L. Yeah, but you can reforge with one modifier half the time. It's just efficient to try. I don't think so, because you want both prefix and suffix modifiers. Like, they're both good. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. When will be the new patch? Sometime next week. We're not sure yet.
Sure thing.
The good white bases are eye level 82 plus and they sell crazy quick. You're probably going to want to aug your own bases. Any tips for Citadels running? Not really. Do you sing the song in your car? No. I don't really go into my car that often these days, man. I'm kind of a basement dweller these days, you feel me? You said you don't have one? No, I definitely have one. It's just like in order to go into your car, you need to be like going somewhere outside of your house. The last time I left my house was like okay, well, it was yesterday, but the idea I'm trying to get across here is I don't leave my house very often. That's the most important thing you should be taking away from what I'm saying. Okay. Twitch has the same feature that YouTube. I think it's only if you have Turbo or Prime or some shit like that. I don't know how it works, but yeah. You says anything about the tablet change? TLDR for the tablet change is it looks really pog, but we're gonna have to wait and see how fucked the tablet rolls are gonna be. So for example, like the rarity tablet, it can roll from like 10 to like 30%. So if 25% tablets are worth like multiple divs, then the tablet changes are gonna be like a pretty significant nerf to most players. Just because you won't really be able to run that much, not pretty significant nerf, but it won't be as good as it looks. I think it'll always be a buff because you won't have to do any sort of like map jumping, tower hopping bullshit in order to get to like good setups anymore. So, yeah. I think overall it'll be a buff no matter what. It's just how much of a buff and how nice is it going to feel is ultimately the question. Gotta farm your own tablets. That would be rough. Maps would be less juiced. I think the tower setup maps will be less. Well, it depends. Like, we'll have to see as well, because if you can guarantee 3 tablets on every cleanse zone, then it's going to be an insano buff. But it just ultimately comes down to like how much do the tablets cost. If the tablets are cheap or not giga expensive, then it's gonna be really, really nice. If the tablets are gonna be insano expensive, then it's gonna be hard to say like how nice it is. Omen a null suffix? No. That's not worth. That's not worth for sure. That's madness, sir. That's madness, and that thought needs to be. It needs to be stopped. Oh fuck. Probably means that everyone's Atlas gonna be Waystone chance now? Yeah, what do you mean? How's the ritual test going so far? Ritual test, the result is it's not that good. It's very mid, like 4 or 5 div an hour. But we did get pretty unlucky, so at most I would say like 6 div an hour. So not great, but not exceptional. Or not bad, but not great. I would say there's probably better juicing strats out there right now. Don't try to prep for the patch. This is anything that gets hotfixed. There'll be pre-patch items that can't change. You can definitely prep for the patch. Like for example, if you have a bunch of white tablets, that'd probably be a really good investment for the patch. Is buying white tablets, or like stocking up on white tablets, because you will most likely be able to roll them right into. Actually, will old tablets be able to be rolled into the new ones or no? What about Wisp? What about Wisps? How are you still playing the same build 3 weeks into the league? Huh? I've been playing this build for like one week. Ooh. 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 Okay. This is definitely worth a vision here, right? Vision plus Grim Precursor. Like, chat, we have not found a Rockiatas yet. Aren't we so due? All right, this setup has the potential to go absolutely giga, right? Let's see how much we make off of this.
Go on. These are our supply. I will make.
So for this, we're gonna need more of these, whatchamacallit tablets? These high Waystone tablets. Probably need like 6 or 7 of these, right?
I guess it's worth that.
But to mirror my 7% quant with rogue tablets, I'll have to. If I got lucky and hit level all moons, it would be semi-broken. What are the odds? I'm no Belton. There are farming strategies for Wisp. Are they good? I have not stumbled upon one that has made me, like, has compelled me enough to even try them, so I would say probably not. But just because I haven't tried them or I haven't seen the vision for them doesn't necessarily mean they're bad, right?
Definitely. Thanks for the
Okay.
chat.
I'm curious. Because, like, obviously tower hopping for, like, map setups or, like, tower setups is really good, but tower hopping for these kind of setups is really nice too, right? There is a double Citadel with a Jade Isle. This one, I'll be able to run twice or 3 times with the Vision plus Re-Irradiate here. So these will be able to run 3 times. This one will be able to be run twice. So it should be pretty solid profit. Like, the Citadels alone should be able to pay for the Vision. And then if we hit something nice on the Jade Isles, yeah, right? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just run this shit. When is new patch coming? Probably sometime early next week. That's our best guess, but there's no way to know for certain. Early next week could be like Monday, or it could be like, you know, next Thursday. It could be next Friday. We really have no clue. We love to speculate, though. And the speculation is almost always wrong. We always speculate that's going to be early next week, but it's almost always late next week. Or even delayed. But there's actually no way that they made the announcement without actually having it like semi-prepared, right? So I would guess next week at the latest, but actually, like I would actually say it's pretty likely that it's going to be early next week, like next Monday or Tuesday. Maybe even Friday. How much of a cope is it to say that they'll have it ready Friday? That's a giga cope. That's not happening. But like we do the Ziz rates prep and then we're in. Don't say that. Drew was yapped for 0.1. No, it wasn't. You need 2 visions? No, you just need 1 vision and reapply the radiation. Exactly. Okay, we got absolute shit here. How come we haven't got a double fucking thing drop in 2 more billion years? Okay, good to know. I used 3 visions on 1 shade. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
What is it? What the fuck is this song, man? Are you able to run these maps numerous times? Visions of Paradise. It's a unique tablet that allows you to run maps multiple times. They're quite expensive though, so just be wary of that. They're like 4 div. I don't know if they're gonna be 4 div for how much longer. Wait, does anyone know though? Will you, for the new tablets for next patch, do you need to drop them fresh, or will like the old tablets still be able to roll the mods? You have a link to your filter? Yes. You know how much waste zone percentage guarantees still fragment drop? I have no clue. There's been speculation that it's bugged, but I've got no clue. I've been running like 150, 160, and I haven't got a double in like 3. So it's not looking good. Old tablets will not roll new mods or new implicits. Oh, are you sure? What the fuck? How do we not get another one again? You're sure about that? Like, how certain are we of this? What's the chance of getting 3 socket and boots? Very low. Or are you talking about an additional socket? It's 1 and 3. Can we recom into new? Oh, that's interesting. You mean 3 to 1? Remember belt charm implicits? No, I don't. Nothing is confirmed from what I understand. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm glad I found your stream. Nice vibe. Sephion, thank you so much for The kind words. Have a great night, man. I guess you 3-to-1 old tablets, they'll roll new implicit, so I bought 3 tabs of 1x tablets. Oh. You have the 3-to-1 them? That would make sense, because like if you 3-to-1 them, it's like technically a new tablet. I can see that working. Is it worthy to farm Segment even with the high price of Despair Relic? Yes. What do you think about this? Towers cannot hold any tablets but the unique ones, and unique tablets don't get changed? Yay or nay? I think they're already doing something similar to that, which is that like each map can only run 1 unique tablet. Which, that's kind of bedge. But, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, shit. People cope is strong with a 3-to-1. You're not referring to begin with. Like, for example, though, when they nerfed, or when they nerf or buff uniques from standard, you're able to divine them to re-roll them, so it's impossible to say. Gonna happen at Grand Project? I think it'll still be good. It'll be useless. Not really useless, it'll just be less useful, because you're just gonna use Grand Project to hop between, instead of hopping between towers, just be hopping in between corrupted zones. Does Rockianas exist? I'm genuinely curious. Have I dropped a Rockianas flow yet? Not a single one. That means max is 30 quant? No. They're buffing a lot of the rolls on all the tablets. Hey man, I'm crafting an ES EV chest instead of tier 1 be locked in, but rolled ES recharge instead of deflection. I have Dextral plus greater chaos so far to the tune of 100. The time to give up. Wait, why are you Dextral erasering plus greater chaosing? If you have that and you want deflection, all you need to do is remove your suffix, perfect homogeneous exalt, and you have a 50-50 between deflection and the other thing. So you only need to do it like 2 times on average in order to guarantee like tier 2 deflection or some shit. How much does my build cost? Maybe like 120 div? Not much, but not little. Dropped a mirror today with a 4% quant map and I don't know what to do with it yet. You should just give it to me. It'll ruin the game for you right now if you have a mirror this early. You feel me? I'm just kidding. You should just hold on to it for now. I genuinely do think though that like having the mirror will ruin the game for you. Give it to me to check to see if it's real. Yeah, exactly. Classic asking for handouts, sorry. I've been watching Lance stream for too long. Can we get 2 fragments here or what? Oh my god, we really can't. Okay, so they nerfed the fragment drop rates or some shit? The mirror is going down in price after the tower news. Why would the mirror go down in price after the tower news? Like, what am I missing here? Because people are like actually playing the game now instead of just holding on to their currency to invest. That makes sense, actually. Can we get the price of Exalt to drop as well? Like, my god, these things are really not worth picking up anymore. Alright, what do you think about this, chat? What about, like, if after 2 weeks into the league, they just decrease the drop rate of Exalts by, like, 50%? Would that just fix the, would that fix the Exalt inflation problem that we're seeing right now? Exalt's not even on the filter, bro. I'm thinking about that too, actually. Yeah, we need a Fed to control inflation. I love my Exalts. It's kind of... I don't think I heard a tink today. I've been doing too much dumb shit. Like ritual. We're gonna go streak as many tinks into dry spells like 5 hours with barely any. Just make Exalts tink, you hear it every map. No tink is a bad day. No, no. We've just been doing really like bad content for tinks, honestly. We're testing out too much shit, I think. I think I want to test out a few things first, but we really want a corruption zone somewhere. If we can't find one of those, it's Jover for us. A triple tower corruption zone is what we want. If we can get one of those, we're going to be in really good shape for a juice test. What is your best tink method? Best tink method, I think, is Breach. I don't think it's close either. That's because it's the only method that actually involves, like, that's the only way you can juice your maps with, like, more monsters, right? Already hit ES reach on the chest. It's only suffix currently with perfect prefixes. Is there any way better than Dextral to hit the deflection and remove the recharge? Dextral. Do you already have a desecration on? If you already have a desecration, then no, that's probably your best way. One bridge with chance of 3 or more bridges all over the place? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so re-irradiate all these maps. Come down here. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't reach this. That's kind of unlucky. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck, we should actually probably reset here and bank. Where can I find your filter to use in my game? It's in the description, sir.
Country 11B just subscribed.
Country, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thanks for the great YouTube vids. No problem, brother. I'm glad that you appreciate them and you can get something out of them. I get different success rate. It depends on the eye level of the boots, probably. Bob. Is there any tech for running logbooks, or should I just farm splinters? I think you just farm splinters, to my knowledge at least. Do you make a glove video craft like the chest and boots? I was gonna do gloves first, but like gloves are tough. Unless you mean like ES gloves, which are easy to do. But like flat attack, like damage gloves, those are like impossible to craft. I started in Free Weekend. I've been enjoying the game. That's insane, dude. I'm glad that people who played Free Weekend like suck with it, because this game is great. What stat should I look for in the Heart of the Jewel Diamond? Gain and crit. Oh my god, we finally got 2 of them. Nice. Okay. Jade Isles, please, game. Deliver. Can I get what? All I want is 1 Rocky Isles. I swear to god I've run like 12 of these Jade Isles maps, right? Like, just give me 1. Country, what build are you running, by the way? I got 2 out of 4 maps. That's not what I wanted to hear right now, okay? Read the room. Read the room, doughboy. You fuck. I think 20 is the average to get Rockiata. Are you sure? I heard it's way lower than that. I'm in Act 4 struggling against the Chieftain. Oh shit. Well, 07, brother. Keep fighting the good fight. Chieftain's tough. I remember the first time I played through the campaign, it took me like... I treated it like a Dark Souls game. It was a lot of fun. But I died a shit ton, and it took me like probably 40 hours to get just through the campaign. How the times have changed. Bro, are we nerfed? Jorvith, you might be nerfed. You might be nerfed. But me, I am buffed. We don't have a targeted tower to Jews, but we only target a buff one way, so that has multiple uses. I'm not sure what you mean. I also heard it's 1 in 6. I heard that too, but there's no way it's 1 in 6. 1 in 3, can't complain, got on my first run. My god, you fuckers. 10 uses? No, you don't juice the towers anymore. You can put the tablets directly into the maps now. This is the run. Rage, man. Alright, what are your thoughts on a back-to-back as well? Is that too greedy? Did I jinx myself by that? By saying that? By even suggesting that? They insult today? No, it's gonna be next week. Main part is quant numbers did not say anything. Yeah. I imagine they're gonna buff the quant numbers, right? Because they know how important Quant is. I'd be surprised if they didn't buff Quant, man. Like, if they don't buff Quant, like, what are they doing? Yeah, this isn't the run now. Back to ruthless mode. Why are my overpriced rings not selling? I got no clue, man. Yo, farm, what's up, fart? My brother from another mother. What's up? What's up, twin? Try listing it higher. Yeah, that's the problem. Is this worth anything? +4 with this shit? Probably not. I can't imagine it is. Maybe +5 would be, theoretically. Ooh, we dropped the bread precursor. That's our first one in like 3 years. It's good to know that they exist. Needs Rockiata for... I have Rockiatas. You not like using Nova Frog? It's apparent like in Giga Juice maps, like it's just not good enough. Like I don't have enough DPS for it. Not yet. Just notice you're doing controller. Yeah, controller is really good. I mean, I'm on the PC, but I'm using the controller just because it feels so nice to play controller. Yeah. Hearing you say twin made you sound like an unk. My bad. My bad. You're right. I apologize for that. Yes, 12 div Matt. That shit was a juicer. What the fuck? What was your setup, brother? How easy to set up a controller? Very easy. It'll take you like 5 minutes. Guys, do we think that this boss doesn't have a long enough animation? I feel like they should double the animation time just to make it like a little bit more immersive. Like, oh my god, man. I've actually been waiting for him to just finish talking for so long. I say at least triple it. I feel like the boss needs to explain his reasoning a little bit more. Don't joke about it. Go in and get clipped and shit. Brother. Brother, where is my Rockiatas? I'm actually serious. Where is it? Like, if you're gonna yap that long, at the very least, the man owes me like some fucking... some moolah here, no? That guy owes me a little bit of loot.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Ooh, some good stuff there. Ooh. Shit. Shit.
A useful trade,
Like, isn't this actually not bad?
indeed.
What's new?
Tier 1 rarity, tier 1 life on a rarity base? tier 2 max ES. I think we need to hit something a little bit more here. I don't know, man.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Ooh, max ES. Fire res. I don't know how to price any of this shit, man. Probably trash. Yeah, it's trash. All right, how much money did we make off of these, though? These calamity fragments, probably not worth shit. You know your parents... Do your parents know that you have a gift for game economy? They do, but they wish I had a gift for real life economy.
Can I help?
Primary. So we have 4. We got 5 of these primary tablets. We can sell these for 6 div. Fuck. So we only made 1 div off of that. But we had 3 chances at Rockiatas. So take that how you will, boys. The profit was 1 div. Fuck. Could have been better. Could have been better, could have been worse as well, though, right?
Registered.
Can't complain. Only 14 div more for your Rockiatas. Actually, it was like 2 div profit, right? Because Vision's only 4 div now. Not bad. Can't complain. If you set up in Stack Tower now, all the new changes will stack with your maps and the patch comes out theoretically. Most likely, I doubt it'll work like that. I bet they're gonna code it so that the towers, like the maps that are juiced, will not be able to be juiced the second time with tablets. But who knows, man? Spaghetti code. They could spaghetti code it. Hey, 2D is 2D, brother. That's what I'm saying. Isn't Headhunter super cheap now? I think so. Do any of your siblings play PoE? No. It's just me. I'm like the only guy I know who plays PoE. Actually, that's not true. Some of my friends play, but they're not like sweats or anything. They're, you know, they're normie gamers. They're tourists. If someone was to be a sweat in PoE 2, who would you recommend watching to learn from other than you? A sweat in PoE 2? I feel like there actually aren't that many sweats in PoE 2. Like, I would say Lance probably, but like, Lance isn't like that sweaty. Like, he's really smart and he's very knowledgeable, but he's not like a sweat. Like, he's not trying to min-max and shit. Prada for pure mapping, but doesn't Prada only do like TOC and shit now? I've got no clue. Lance uses brains. Lance is very smart. He's just very smart, dude. No, he does mostly maps? Okay. Prada's good. Lance is physically sweaty from walking. Got you. Let's go. Finally, only took him 4 times to kill. Let's go, brother. I hear Lance is an excellent price checker. You ever need price checking? Don't message me, message Lance. Someone clip that's the whole check and start spamming Lance. Prada is a sweat pure gameplay type of guy. I can see that. This is corruption zone here. What does being a sweat and PoE even mean? It doesn't require mechanics to be good at this game. It just requires you to like try and min-max a lot. That's what I mean when I say a sweat. Like in PoE 1, it's like almost all the big streamers are like, not almost all, but many of the streamers in PoE 1 are like fucking sweats, right? They're all about min-maxing profitability, min-maxing their builds, min-maxing gear to make as much as possible. Like Fubgun, for example, he's pretty much, he's like a sweat, right? Like he's all about min-maxing. Like that's why he goes heavy into like movement speed, because she's just trying to min-max mobility to run more maps, get more currency, etc. Or they get handouts. Level 30 headhunter. Wait, who has a level 30 headhunter? I was just gonna say watch PoE 1 streamer for sweats. Yeah, a lot of PoE 1 streamers are sweats. More mat, MS, more map, more tower, more burnout. Yeah, not anymore. New patch log in or what? Your outlets will remain and you will not lose any value to these changes. I'm assuming that's what I think they meant. Oh, this is so close to being a fucking 2 triple tower cleanse. It's not though. How disastrous is this? This is not connected here, so that means I have to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps in order to get to that tower. And there's another tower here, so it's actually worth going to it. Because if there's another tower like right here in the corruption zone, but there's no corruption zone. I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Okay, we'll just send it here. The new thoughts on the new tower system, it's gonna be fucking insane, man. I'm so excited. Like, get me out of these goddamn tower hopping for triple tower setups. I'm sick of it. I can't take it any longer, in fact. You recombine with desecrated mods or nah? I don't know actually, but even if you could, I don't think you'd want to. You don't want to waste your desecrated mod on a recom, right? On like the party, what are new tower setups? What do you mean? For ritual? It's not worth doing. We tested it. It's not that good, I don't think. You recom jewels? I don't think you can. Just go craft some gear until next week. No, not this shit again, man. How? Ooh, look at this. This is a good setup. It's just... We got fucked again. You will infinitely vision maps now with new changes? Yeah, but there's no really need to do it. Or wait, infinitely vision maps? Yeah, I think you could, but... I don't think it's worth it to do. Ah, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Yeah. No, theoretically you could as long as you're running one irradiated, right? No. Actually, maybe, right? If you vision it once, then you keep on irradiating with different tablets. Theoretically, you could run one map infinitely, right? Is that what you mean? They're probably gonna have to nerf that though. That sounds too broken. So you can run Jade Isles over and over again? Yeah, exactly. Like, theoretically, if you were able to run maps over and over again and you did that, would that be considered bug abuse, you think? Like, would they be able to ban your ass for that shit? You use multiple reroll omens on one desecration? No, just one. Why if game provides it that way? Yeah, but like there's an incident with like rerolling rituals infinitely, and that was a bannable bug abuse. What was bannable? You could reroll rituals infinitely before. There was like a way to do it. I forget how, but you could, and then they banned people for doing it and like finding mirrors and shit in their things. As damage control, they unbanned them all and didn't touch the stuff they got from rituals. I don't think they unbanned them all. I don't know if that's true. I remember someone in this chat got banned, and I don't think he ever got unbanned. Is there a temper house build that would beat Deadeye in mobility? Maybe? I think so. The problem with Deadeye is that, like, you cast one button, you press one button, the whole screen gets exploded. Freedom of Faith used to be infinite rerolls. There's no way that's what the bug was. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Is it more likely to hit tier 1 movement speed with greater exalt or prefix desecration? Actually, I have no clue. Ooh, there's another. Wait, if there's a tower right here, we actually have a triple corruption set up, maybe. Rage. They made people for the item they made. The tablet is a reroll. People are just stack and reduce. Yeah. That's kind of a huge oversight on their part. Got 4 towers next to each other. Tower removed next week. Just run them now. It's fine. 4 towers right now. The 4 tower setup is going to be better than whatever setup you can buy next league or next patch anyway. So you're not. It's like you're missing out. Just set that shit up and collect the bag now. You feel me? They're removing towers next week? Pretty much, yeah. You got tower juice set up for trips or quads, run them before the patch, or at least set them up before. Yeah. Agree. Set up and rejuice after the update. I don't know if you'll be able to rejuice it, but you should definitely set it up now. Because the tower setups are meaningless after the update. Wait, I forget. Is there literally nothing you can do with the towers after this? After the update? Like, do they do literally nothing? They reveal fog? Who cares? They just give vision. That's kind of ironic, right? They give vision. Oh my god, I forgot that we can even get tinks. What the fuck? I care. My bad. You're right. They're a unique map that gives vision. That's about it. Did you do something at least? LOL, just remove them completely at this point? Yeah. Makes me think tablets are gonna be more scarce. I think they're gonna be just as scarce as they are, like they're gonna be just as many drops as they are now, but the roll ranges are gonna be pretty wide, so effectively they'll be more scarce. That's my guess at least. Wait, we fucked up. No, we didn't. God, I remember listening to this song as a kid. I don't know why, but this song is such a fucking throwback for me. God, I'm old, man. I'm getting old. Zero to Mirror, didn't you already do this? What do you mean? Lance, where are your kids, huh? In bed now, caught? Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. You can enjoy crafting more than playing the game? I think they're both really fun, truthfully. But I think... Wait, Lance, do you see the update? I don't know if you have your reading glasses on right now and can read them. What are your thoughts, brother? Is it Poggies or what? I could see a world where it's actually kind of a bait. Looked solid and unexpected. Remember, I was one of the few people who said they're for sure gonna fix it in one of these patches. Remember that? Everyone called me a fucking maniac. Everyone said that I was a coper. But I actually called this shit, did I not? I said there's a strong chance that one of these patches, these motherfuckers are just gonna change the tower system a little bit. There's a lot they could do to make it a lot better. And everyone's like, oh, that's so cope. They said they're gonna do it in 0.4 already. I think Lance is one of the people who told me that I was coping. So, yeah. How you like me now? Huh? How do you like me now? I did this to be like right here. You were coping and got lucky based on a terrible prediction? Shut the fuck up, man. Like, why can't you just say, you know what, Farmer? You were right. You saw something that none of us saw. None of us negative Nancy saw. I'm glad you're a part of the community and can redirect us when our hate fills our mind. Howard just responded, you're right. I'm glad that you're glad. Alright, will you be on, remember to be on time for practice tomorrow for Clenchcore? I'm actually kind of worried about that. I'm a little worried that I might sleep in and dench it. But like, if I did, it wouldn't really even be my fault though, right? Because like, I don't have kids or anything. Like, you have a kid, so like, your child's gonna wake you up. What do you mean worried about that? You know what an alarm clock is, right? Brother, I'm a professional gamer. Okay? I haven't set an alarm clock in 3 years. Like, I'm not even sure if my phone can still do that. I wake them up and get them dressed every morning because I use this king called the alarm. I thought like kids were like roosters. Like, don't they just like at certain times just like wake you up? Is that not true? Are you not using the rooster tech on your kids or what? I thought that's just like a bad use of resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yes, 5 fucking a.m. Sometimes they get up unreasonably early, but you just gotta put them back to bed. I just beat my kids. Alright, I found the Chinese guy. I found the Chinese dad in chat. They get up unreasonably early and you just put them back to bed? How do you get them back to bed? Yeah, I actually have to do that with Haley sometimes, so I actually can relate to that. Point 3.1 when? I think next week sometime. But yeah, I'll probably be there. I'll be there at 11 at the latest. Is that fair? Why did we set it up so early? Like, whose idea was it to have it right like at the crack of dawn? Guys, they're not my kids. I'm working at a kindergarten. That's cope as fuck. You know for sure this kid was wide awake at crack of dawn like they did some cocaine. Same time as clutch core turning Saturday, so it's preparation. Oh shit. Also, Rev is on a later time zone. Got you. It's what keeps me coming back. Why would you spell coming back like that, man? Like, actually, why? Like, what motivates a man to do something like that? Gorman says 300 weeks of practice. I know. I think him and his team have been practicing for actually like 4 weeks now. I actually don't understand why, because I'm pretty sure they could have just like not practiced at all and smoked everyone. But like, every time I see Ngorma streaming, he's literally like 3-man practicing with his team. Look, I think they're trying to like actually laugh everyone or some shit, man. He's flirting. Straight tryhard, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, they should be penalized for how hard they practiced. Yay or nay? Also, Lance, like, what's our goal here? Is there I haven't even looked at anything. Like, is there a second place for this event? I don't know. It'll be good content regardless. Okay. We're not trying to win, right? I mean, we're not putting me on my main role, so obviously we're not trying to win, but... Like, chat, isn't it kind of crazy that we're putting the only guy who finished campaign on day 1 off role? That's like, you have Faker on your team and you're telling him to go jungle or some shit. You know what I mean? And you have like 2 gold players who've been hard stuck for 6 years on the team, and then the Faker's there as well. And you're like, sorry, I'm a mid main. Can you jungle? Your role is getting carried. You've been put on that role. Listen. If you think Lance is gonna carry me, I got some bad news for you, brother. It took him 4 days to finish campaign. You are not Faker. I'm not saying I'm Faker, but it's just like, you don't have a main role here in my backpack. Lance, all I'm gonna say is it took Lance like Lance, we have a bet, right? Least deaths, 10 subs, least bets. All right, how about instead of 10 subs, we just do like $50 dono? Because I'm tired of giving Jeff Bezos half of my bet money. You know what I mean? And like these guys could just sub on their own if they want subs. Is that toxic, or am I speaking facts here, chat? / Lance. Zara doesn't care about the chat. Fucking fire, bro. You can play as a keyboard so I can hold hands with your cursor again. No. And tie goes to the youngest player, so if neither one of us dies, I guess you can just donate. You can just gift me 5. But I don't think we need to worry about that. I've seen Lance's campaign runs. And, yeah, let's just say that's not really a concern that we, it's not like we don't need a contingency plan for that, really. But I'm excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. Fuck is Bruno Mars? You sell that shitter mana on after I essence horror boots. What's the best way to proceed? After you essence of horror, you just desecrate and pray for a good, like one good mod. Alt F4. No, you said that desecrate. There's nothing you can do. New map juice to the tablets. I think it's going to be very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'm looking forward to it a lot. You ever dream that your filter is hiding divs? There's nothing you can do about it. I can't say I've ever had that dream before. I'm gonna keep it real with you. All right, we have a triple tower set up here. But like, what the fuck are we triple towering? There's another triple tower here, but it's kind of fake, right? I don't think we're ever going to juice this triple tower. I'm happy just to Grand Precursor this. and just keep moving, right? Found corruption all their interior. Does anyone know if it's something? It's the same as Axe, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's like Omen corruption. Worship and Permanent filter hides mirrors to drive price of other mirrors up. Okay. Honestly, like, be thankful. Like, you don't want to drop a mirror. If you drop a mirror, it kind of ruins the game for you. Like, you don't want to be rich in this game, I'm telling you. Like, unironically, you don't. Being rich in this game sucks. You want to be like semi-broke and on the come up. That's when the game is the most fun, for sure. Broke boys for life. I want my game to be ruined. That's exactly what No. I'm not saying that. I gave him 21 mirrors in 2v1 like 3 times just to feel something. Exactly. I've been I broke my whole life, Chief. I've had. What do you mean? What do you mean? You spend every minute scurrying around, even a sniff of a divine? Exactly, but like that's because a sniff of divine is so valuable to me. But if I'm rich, then a sniff of a divine is like worthless, right? Who cares at that point? Dog, even when I fully run more billionaire status in PoE1, it was still fun. Yeah, but that's because you can giga juice in PoE1. You can't giga juice in PoE2. So it's like, check in PC ASAP for mirrors. Like, just trust me. Like, just take my word on this one, brother. Okay? I'm losing money by telling you this.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, these ones are worth a lot.
Go on. This is unexpected.
Have an
Indeed.
order? All right, your order is registered.
You gain hundreds of dips and trainings out on the other account, or yeah, exactly. It's on. It's like it's separate to this challenge.
I'll sort it.
Can you lose that money straight into my pocket? That's the most billionaire shit I've ever heard a gamer say. No, you don't want to win the lottery and win $100 million. You lose the fun of life. No, I'm telling you though, like in life, like money is an obstacle. It's completely different. In life, money, like having a lack of money is an obstacle that prevents you from like enjoying your life. But in this video game that we play, having too much money is like a bad thing because it's like the point of the game is kind of obsolete then. There's nothing you can really do to enjoy your wealth. It's like this game is a perfect example of like the journey is way more meaningful than the destination. Progression is the best. Exactly. That's why I always try and reset. Because I like playing. I like being broke in this game. It's so much fun. Journey before destination. Way of kings. Well, that. Yep. He doesn't know Way of Kings. Yeah, I've got no clue what you're talking about. I was trying to see if I could lie my way through that, but yeah, I got no. What the fuck is Way of Kings? Like, is that like one of those? Is that an old book or something from your childhood? Lost in the Tomes of Alexandria. It's a goated book? Okay. Fantasy book, not that old, 10 years old. It's fucking awesome, though. Okay, got you. You know about Mistborn? No. The fuck is Mistborn? Chat, do I look like the kind of guy who read a lot of books as a kid? Do you read at all? I don't even know if I can read. Just a good series by Brandon Sanderson, but reading might be a bit... Yeah, I actually don't even know if I can read. Like, I think it's actually divine intervention that, like, the words that I'm looking on Twitch chat just get, like, sent into my mind. Audiobook that shit? Is that good? I read, like, what is it called? Wheel of Time as a kid. Is it like that? It's unbelievably good. The reading portion of his training got skipped like swimming. Swimming, the not swimming thing is for my own good though. Right? I think we can all agree on that. Chat, is this bugged? Okay, we're back. Just takes 3 years. Like, I really... If you're a new parent, like Lance, I heavily recommend that you look into this thing called Swimmer's Hubris. Brandon Sanderson literally finished Wheel of Time. Well, here's the thing. I didn't really like Wheel of Time. I read like all 10 of the books and I remember thinking it's gonna get good in the next one. Okay, okay, so can I confess something as well? I'm not gonna lie, like in Wheel of Time, you know how like the chapters were just like titled, like the chapter title would just be like the character's name, and I remember there was like a few really bad characters, and I'm not gonna lie, I straight up would see their title, their name in the title, and I would just skip that whole chapter. And let me tell you, it made reading that book confusing as fuck, because there was a lot of shit that I definitely missed. But I remember there's like this one older woman that was part of the group that was just like, oh, it was so boring, man. She was like in some town or some shit. And every time I saw her name at the top of the chapter, it was like an auto skip for me. And then I'd skip the chapter, then the next chapter, like she would have met up with another guy from a different chapter. And I was like, oh shit, we definitely missed something important here. Swimmer's Hubris is me winning the sperm race for the contender with a woman orb. Yeah, I agree, Black Market. I don't really like that book that much. Oh, we'll figure it out, pretty much. How do you have Pee-wee brain before you've been growing up skipping maps as a kid? Wheel of Time is a bit of a slog in some ways, especially because it's older book with older style of generation, very similar. Lord brings a lot of exposition description. Yeah, dude, I remember as a kid just being like, I gotta skip some of this, man. I can't take it anymore. Like, we gotta get to like some plot shit soon, man. I really need to. And like, I had a very strong case of ADHD that was undiagnosed as a child. So let me tell you, reading that shit was actual pain. Zoomer reader, yeah. Still seems untreated. It's definitely not treated as much as it could be. Let me tell you that. First, read the first couple words, then the last couple words of the paragraph, and filled the rest of my mind. All right, I have a question. Is this an ADHD thing, or is this like I'm illiterate thing? When I was a kid, I remember reading books, and I would read the whole page. Like I would read the whole page like 2 or 3 times, and at the end, oh shit, am I being too loud? Okay, we're good. At the end, I would be like, I have no clue. I don't remember a single word that I read there. Was that because I couldn't read, and I was just like, my brain was just like gaslighting me into thinking that I read it, when the reality of the situation is I didn't know how to read? Or is that like an ADHD thing? Illiterate. Definitely illiterate. Autism plus dyslexic plus ADHD. Oh yeah, I might have dyslexia too. Like I swear to God, I read like 40% of the words on the page I'll read wrong. Nah, you just dumb.
Polonius
Okay.
just subscribed.
Got you. Super common? Okay. Polonius, thank you so much for the prime. I bet you also half-heartedly listen to people. Oh my God, dude, yes. Whenever I'm in a LAN stream, I'm just like, please, like, can we just get to the point, brother? Does this have to be such a slog? And I'll just like tune in and out. I'll be like, dog, where's the Subway Surfer for the stream, man? You know, Lance should put a fucking Subway Surfer thing on the bottom left, dude. I would probably be like 300k channel points in his stream if he did something like that. That's rude. No, I'm just beaming. I'm just beaming. I'm just kidding. No, but I have this thing where like, okay, this is this ADHD or is this like brain rot? If someone's trying to explain something to me and I already know like what they're trying to say, I feel like I'm about to die. Like I feel like I'm about to explode. And a lot of times I'll just interrupt them and be like, this is what you mean, right? Like, you mean this? Is that ADHD or is that like I'm an asshole? Oh my God, yes, me too. Okay. Yes, I fucking hate that. Okay. That's ego. Is that ego? Okay. Got you. Could be ego, could be brain rot. Okay, this is another triple tower setup. Like, look at how good this setup is, but like, there needs to be a corruption zone or something on top of it, right? Like, just having triple tower just doesn't cut it anymore, right?
Yes, this is all we have.
Dickhead.
Indeed.
Wait, yes, you do it to us in DMs and in chat? That's because this motherfucker yaps his free way too much and he's often wrong a lot of times. So like I'll have to be like, let me stop you there, addicted. First of all, you're wrong. What you're explaining is already wrong. So let me just finish that thought for you. I try and finish half what they're saying so we can just move on. Yeah, exactly. You could slip in something to end endless grayscale in 0.31. That'd be amazing. Yeah, that'd be nice too. But people have been asking for that for like years in PoE 1, so I don't think they're gonna do it. I know they're gonna think of this, but if the rated uniques modifier exists batch, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Someone actually brought that up earlier. It's a good point, but I think they're either gonna have to nerf it or it's just gonna be giga OP. Chat, should I first of all, should I stop saying chat so much? I was playing League of Legends with my friends from like high school for the first time in like 4 months. And I kept calling them chat. Do I just pack it up, man, or what? Like, is it just over for me? That's a common streamer problem? Okay, that's not my fault. Yeah, you're cooked, touch grass. You're cooked, bro. Pack it up, little gump. I got something like that most times. Blood thinks he's speed. No, I actually like, I tried. I was like trying so hard not to, but like I just kept on calling them chat. I think it's probably because like 90% of my social interactions now are with you guys. So maybe it's just a pack it up angle just on that front alone. Social interactions with chat. They know you're a streamer? Yeah, they know I'm a streamer. It was just like, I mean, they weren't even complaining about it. It was just me. I felt so cringe just calling them my friends, like my IRL friends. I kept on calling them chat. I'm 30, man. Price checking is not a social interaction. No shot. Fuck. Lance is back. God damn it. You're calling your IRL friends chat. How do I stop though? I say chat so often, man. It's like every other set. I almost call Haley chat sometimes. LOL, 4 rolls hate chat gang by the way. I actually would say that. I'd be like, chat. They're like, chat, they're over here. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, guys. I meant Dan. Or I meant Brendan. Hopefully not during sex. Not during sex. Definitely not during sex. You have to have sex in order to say something during sex, am I right? I'm gonna come chat. Oh, Lance, surely you can relate to this problem, right? Like, have you ever done that before? You ever... Alright, here, can I tell you something that Lance told me in private DMs? He told me that he calls his kids chat sometimes. He's like, chat, it's time to go to bed. And then he teaches them how to swim like a bad parent. SMH, man. This Lance guy. Good thing I'm their godfather. Good thing they have a good godfather. If you Val Orb sex, you transcend feelings. What?
I will make use of this. Of course.
I literally never said that. Oh, my bad, my bad. I was thinking about someone else then. Farmer has only 2 weaknesses, water and -1 X Ange order. What do you mean -1 X Ange order? You mean like trying to get an extra 2x out of my Ange orders? That's not a weakness, that's a strength of mine. How do you think I'm so rich? That's like Bill Gates still drives a Honda Civic, you know? Like if you're smart with your money, you know the value of a few exalts. Like Bill Gates knows the value of a dollar. You know what I mean? Lance, remember to eat cheese. I heard Lance is actually addicted to cheese. Lance calls us cheese, chat. Lance will be eating a stick of cheese and he'll be like, you did good, chat. This is some good cheese, chat. I work at Microsoft and saw Bill Gates drive a Prius to work every day. But you have to actually, you would see Bill Gates every day? That's kind of crazy. I'm just new here, but comparing yourself to Bill, I'm not saying I'm like Bill Gates. I'm just saying I know the value of $1. I know the value of an exalt in this game, right? Like, it doesn't matter how much in-game currency I have. I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna look down on an exalt. Oh my god, you see that? Rewarded. He says that, but then right after he will minus 0.5 div on Omens. Yeah, that's just like, I don't know. Divs are like, I don't know. I feel like divs aren't as valuable as exalts in some ways. Because it's like, what would you rather save? Half a div or like 5 exalts, right? Which number is bigger? I'm dead. Oh my god, we survived. This guy, like, that was actually a How did I still die there, man? I was just about to say that was actually a gamer move that I just did. But I still died somehow. Probably just bad luck. You suck. Dude, aren't you a millionaire? Buy better gear. No, this is a zero to mirror challenge. We're on a restart. You can't just buy gear. That would be unethical. You was watching the bootcraft video. Do you know why I have 11% recon chance doing tier 1 plus tier 1? It's because the eye level isn't 81. 82 for one of those bases, isn't it? If one of your bases isn't eye level 82, then it'll fuck the odds pretty significantly. Can I send you an item I need help with? Yeah, sure. Lance Ladder Climber is the IGN. Feel free to send me any item helps that you guys need. Always available day or night. That joke is getting a old stare. Wait, Lance, do you actually ever have people DM you for price checks? Just that one time? Oh, okay. That's actually kind of annoying that no one's actually messaging you. Maybe I'll just have to like start making some alt accounts and do it myself. But that's fine, you know. It's worth it in the end. Times of cringe. Two days till the race of the century. All right, honestly, here's my strategy for this race, chat. We're already not going to win, and I'm pretty sure there's no second place reward. So my goal is to try and bait Lance into dying as many times as possible. This is not going to be a race of like our team versus their team. This is going to be a race of how many times can I get Lance to die. Is there a bone wall in PoE 2? Like, is there a wall, like a cage skill that I can use? Oh shit, he's still here. I mean, looking forward to tomorrow, teammate. Frostball? Okay. People note. Are we gonna turn this into a crab bucket? I'm turning this shit into a fucking rat king. You do realize if we all die, we're just out, right? Well, I'm not gonna die, so don't worry about that. And if all three of us die, do we actually just lose the race? I did not know that. You know what? I should probably spend some time reading the rules on this race, now that I think about it. You have to revive each other to stay alive? Okay. No. That is not my fault. That is some fucking bullshit. Can we all agree on that? Like, there's no way they're spawn camping in this game, man. There's actually no way they're spawn camping in this game. The mobs are extreme armoring. Imagine this was hardcore. Yeah, that's some goddamn bullshit. We're gonna get stuck at 96? I'm already stuck at 96, man. What do you mean I'm gonna? Bad at game. You know, Lance, you talked a lot of shit before our race last time as well. And it just made my victory even sweeter. That's all I'm gonna say. I was on mid-league tower changes. Fucking pog, man. Log the fuck in. Tower stacking with chaotic rarity tier fight. I'm averaging 1 div every 4 hours. Do you have rarity on your gear? Did you get baited by some sort of noob trick or build, like, I don't know, Blood Mage Fuselight? Deadeye, how much rarity do you have on your gear, though? In all seriousness. What's wrong? Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Good night, chat. I mean, good night, Haley. All right. What are we doing? What is this? Sleek jacket?
I will make use. Go.
Okay. Ooh, we actually have a really good setup here. We have a really, really good setup here. Is that a free castaway? Oh my god, there's actually a Pacific Ocean right here. What the fuck is this, man? Literally a Pacific Ocean. How do we get over here, though? Good night, chat. What's up? You guys going to bed? The grand line. All right. We have this, though, okay? So I'm pretty sure we go here. But what do we do? We just gotta go through here, right? Does anyone know why I randomly have access to this one map here? I'm actually serious. Does anyone know why I randomly have access to this one map, but none of the maps around it? What? Actually, what the fuck? Streamer map? Linked to tower under the floor? Oh, it's like linked here. I could see that. Wait, we really want to set up this setup here, though. We want to get 1, 2, 3. Okay. Lots of weird bugs with pathing, I noticed. Okay. Yes, I got it too. Okay, okay. I have a tower connected to absolutely nothing on my atlas. You need for 2 fragment on Citadel? I'm actually not sure either. I would like to know the answer as well. Guys, if this next patch goes as well as I think it might, we might actually have an insano map juicing meta. Can I ask what Jules use? Exclamation mark Pop Juicer. 300% wastestones always give me 2 frags. 300% wastestones. Wait, I have an idea for this setup. Alright, I'm gonna try Giga Juicing a 3 tower setup with no cleanse zone and see how fucked it is. Addicted, have you tried that? Is it okay? Agent Destiny, thank you so much for the prime, man.
Agent_Destiny just subscribed.
Tried what? Just triple tower juice, no corruption, no cleanse zone. Is it actually like not worth doing? With like with like the giga juice setup that Senny was telling us about.
Inferno Swelt 321 just subscribed.
Inferno Swell, thank you so much for the prime, man. We're gonna try it no matter what. Just watched your boot crafting video, truly excellent work. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Hartsk just subscribed.
Heart work, thank you so much for the prime. What the fuck, man? Why is everyone subbing? Is it because an ad's running right now? But nonetheless, thank you guys so much for the primes. I really appreciate it. Your Prime subscription, which is free with Amazon Prime, that you should just give to your favorite streamer who never rage baits and only makes A+ content. Sorry for subbing, I guess? Wait, why do you say sorry for subbing? I've been doing it. I get around 1 div a map. Okay. Pretty buddy weighted juice can just run 100% rarity maps and get like a div per map. Wait, really? Just 100? I feel like 100 rarity maps are like... Just watch your boot video and rewatching the bricked boots filled my hate watcher heart with pure joy again. With mod stack daily, I was getting bare minimum 1 raw div a map, usually 2 to 3 tanks on non-cleanse. Oh my god.
Of course.
Oh, the problem with this is how do I actually unblock it before I irradiate it? Like, I'm just gonna have to run these 5 maps, 6 maps. There's like no shot that's worth it, right? I mean, we have to. It's the only thing we can do here. Whatever. We're gonna have to die of cringe here. But like in 10 minutes, maybe 15, we're gonna have an insano setup here. I mean, 100% rarity on 3 tower non-cleanse, still decent loot versus cleanse loot? Really? Wouldn't double tower cleanse be better than triple tower non-cleanse then? I just, Alcan go, it's 50-50, you get a div or not per mob. If only. Just jump to it with Grandma, you don't need to unlock. No, if I jump to it, I lose a fucking... I lose a tablet, which is gonna be really bad. I'm gonna try and giga juice this. I'm gonna try and giga juice this triple setup. I have tri-res max tier 1 falconers. I can't bring myself to corrupt it. Just do it. Think about it. Upside, you have vols, right? And you're rich. Downside, we don't think about that. The rule is always vols or no vols, exactly. I lost a near voling shit the other day. If I can bounce back from that, you can bounce back from losing the jacket. Feel me? +5 wand, lightning wand earlier, and rolled extra fire and ice. Will those count as damage into say arc? I think it should, yeah. It only doesn't really count to damage for like dot stuff. That's why it's really bad for EDC, but for arc it should be fine. Just watch your brute crafting video, excellent work. Thank you, thank you. Although, didn't you already say that? Didn't I already say thank you? Paid actor, that's kind of what I'm thinking now. Bot views, such. Oh wait, what does it say? Chat from a from. Oh fuck, never mind. Just watch your boot crafting video. Fuck. Got hard when seeing the boots getting bricked again. You've already said that too. These are clearly Lance paid chatters. Lance paid hate watchers. Why is my game paused? Oh, echoes. What the fuck? Do you have some crafting class today? What do you mean? Just watch your fruit crafting video drunk. Just watch your... You made me the hate watcher that I am today. I feel like... Do people actually remember the incident that made them hate watch me? Like, is that a memory that you have for like my for current viewers? Obviously, if you're not like a paid watcher, a paid hate watcher, you probably won't have a memory of that, but I hit the socket, I'm rich, that's what I'm fucking saying, Destiny. Let's fucking go, dog. Just watch your homoerotica on the tuber. We didn't need an incident. Huh? Huh? If I have ideal gear ready, do I just socket Rabbit Talisman? What does Rabbit Talisman do? Your crafting luck converted me? What luck though? I bet, like, okay. Is this do you think this is a contentious thing to say? I bet if we hired a statistician to come in, a data scientist, and analyze like all of my crafts over the last year, I think he would say that I have about like 55 percentile luck at best, but more likely like 40 percentile luck. Thoughts? Like, have you ever seen this MP guy craft? Like, that guy is the real lucker dog. I was gonna ask you about the boot, but just watch your boot. Okay. Sounds like someone who never should have been licensed to judge stats. Like, no flame, Lance, but like, I don't know if you're the right guy to talk about math. That's all I'm saying. Seriously, no flame. But the fact that you question some math things that I do, some like stat stuff that I do, makes me think, I don't know, it makes me question your like your statistical background, you know? Wait, what does this actually do? Oh, chaos. Lance's big 5-head, what are you talking about? He's really 5-head at building. No flame, but I think you may be a fake Asian with No, don't say that, man. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Me, a fake Asian? I've never seen a faker fake Asian than me, okay? And in case you couldn't tell, the two fakes cancel each other out, which means I'm a real Asian. Stolen Asian valor. Like, Lance, how would you like the way I calculate stats, for example, on like the odds of hitting something like the recom is like I take the inverse of the odds to hit something and I square it. And Lance is always in there being like, that's the worst way you should calculate the stats on that item. Well, like, I'm pretty sure that's the best way. So either Lance is a Giga 10-head and I'm a moron, or I don't think Lance knows how to do stats. It's just taking longer? Like, how would you do it then? Like, what do you mean it's taking longer? How would you do it? To be honest, I heard you never got beat as a child, so you might be right. I actually am kind of a fake Asian in a lot of ways. Although I will say that I've always been good at math, even as a child. So I'm not a fake Asian in that way. Also not a fake Asian when it comes to penis. Always been good. Like, Lance, how would you do it though? Seriously. No, your method is correct. 1 minus p minus 1 minus p squared, where p is chance of, yeah, exactly. That's unfortunate. What do you mean? I mean, I have an average size wiener. That's the stereotype, right? Right? Otherwise, I gotta make a few calls. Really drew the short straw. 7 centimeters. Where did that stereotype come from, man? All right. That's fucked up. All right. Fucked up and false, okay? I'm here to quash that rumor. Average who lied to him? Maybe it's above average. I could have a fucking anaconda for all you guys know. All right. Also, can we change the subject, man? Like, how do we always get here? You perverted fucks. How's you get the sugar, mommy? My wit, okay? My wit, my mathematical intelligence, plus my reading ability is how I landed Haley. Plus my e-athlete prowess. Deal? Everyone knows women like athletes, right? And as a top tier e-athlete, like, come on. Isn't it just natural that I'm able to pull? Yay or nay? Like, what am I missing here? You're so e-athletic, God? Yeah, exactly. Do you not bring this up yourself? We need to find those gloves and burn them ASAP. You're lucky I don't have them on right now. Maybe I'll put them on tomorrow, though, for our practice runs. Another triple tower set up here. I don't know about this one, if it's good enough. What's your DPS? That's a good question. 90k in hideout? It's okay. Wait, we're actually so close to getting our juicing setups online. We can finally play the game after like 4 days of fucking hunting for goddamn tower setups. Please God, man. The lakes? No, there's already one triple with no lake, so we're already bing chilling there. Is Nova Projectiles ever good for LA? Yeah, it's really good, but you need to have enough damage. And I currently don't have enough damage to facilitate it. Just in time for GG to patch towers out. Lance, did you do any mapping? Serious question. Were you mapping at all, or like were you sweaty mapping, or were you just like, you know, double tower good enough? I'm on TikTok with your stream in the background and they're showing me Chinese videos. Double tower, you overestimate Lance? Oh my god, you're kidding with me. He was running single tower setups. I have higher character levels than you, so you do the math. Yeah, but like, you're not dying for content intentionally, right? So, like, that's probably why your characters are higher level than me. Holy heavy hunter in the moment of zen, excellent work streamer. Sure forgot to factor in how much better my builds are. I actually got baited so hard by that Fusillade build that you set up. I spent 60 div respecking into it because I thought I was going to be immortal, and I got one tapped instantly. I remember I was like sucking that build's dick so hard too, and everyone who would listen, I'd be like, guys, you gotta try this build. This shit's the best build ever. And then they're like, why aren't you trying it? And I was like, fuck it, you're right. I should try it. I went in, bought all the upgrades because I was rich as fuck. One tapped first boss, or not even boss. It was like white mobs killed me. That's when I realized it was an LA login angle the whole time. That's when my goat went from Captain Lance, aka Get Lanced, to Fubgoon. You see the new demon form vids? Yeah. Bro, there's no point to go demon form. Because like the benefit you get from demon form is like just like there's too much ramping time that you like get off the rip with Blood Mage. Trading in an S tier build for B tier with good movement speed. First of all, this is like S tier with good movement speed. The demon form vids. I think he's talking about wait. Is this even a triple? There's like 3 maps tripled here. I'm gonna get another vision. Oh wait. Oh, these are cheap as fuck now. What the hell?
It's yours. Good.
Alright, what's our setup looking like? We want... Fuck. I don't remember. Copium, I've seen you die on repeat every stream. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Lance's builds are fucking goated. I'm just memeing. Solid C+, you know? Like, they're not bad. They're solid C+. Like, if my demon form build was like a B-, I would give Lance's... You know, I give him a C+. You know, he did a good job. What build am I running for the race? I think I'm on lightning arrow duty. Like, they didn't want me. I don't know why they didn't want to put me on demon form. Considering, again, I don't want to beat a dead horse here, but I was the only one in the group who finished campaign on day 1. That's all I'm saying. Chat, should I just leave farmer on the ground instead of?
Have an order?
Brother. All right, brother. What are we talking about here? All right, you think I'm gonna die tomorrow? I'm luring all the mobs to your ass and saying good luck, buddy. Fuck. These tablets are half a div each, man. That's so expensive. During average penis size is science, not bias. I'm an anthropologist. I can explain exactly how it's done. Such studies usually fall under anthropometry and sexology. Brother, you are not a scientist. You're definitely not a scientist. How do you find markets to craft for? Just like follow the meta, you know, whatever is the most meta.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You ever go 6% quant tablets? Oh my god, 6% quant tablets are so much cheaper. No, we gotta go 7. Let's not be cheapskates here. Half a div per tablet, so it's like 6, 7, 8 div plus 5 for the setup. It's fucking worth it, isn't it? Wherever Fubgun plays, I mean, that's also a good strategy. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is a good strategy as well. I'm a big fan of the do what Fubgun says strat.
You definitely want that one, right? It's done. I'll sort it.
Look for nulls.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Why is this song so horny? Horny sells mid music well. Really? Why? Like, I hate it when people are just like, I don't know.
It's yours.
Maybe I'm old. One, two, three, four, five, six. We need one more. We just need one more map. Okay. Or one more tablet. Why are you so horny for real estate agents? What? What does that mean?
You definitely want that one.
Someone explain to me what this guy means by that. Let me socket a second on my wand. That's rough. That's a tough challenge. That's a tough task. Okay. Okay. We go here. Visions. This shit. This shit. This song sucks, man. Kendrick? How the fuck did you make such a bad song? Okay, sorry. We go here, we run this. Okay, here's the play. We're gonna vision and set up our juice. Run one of these Jade Isles, rejuice this with the irradiated. Run it one more time, rejuice it again here with another irradiated, run it 2 more times, and then we're gonna come back over here and finish the rest of our juice. Vision plus quant tablets. Right? Okay. Isn't your girl a realtor? No, my girl's she's a teacher. Although I do feel like realtors are generally pretty good looking for like no reason, right? Is that a yay or a nay?
It's yours. I'll do you proud.
No reason, they know sex sells. No one gonna buy a house from ugly person. I don't know about that one, brother. Help sell the house, dummy. There is a reason. Okay. You're right. You're right. Fair enough. I'm a mortgage lender, and there are some that slap dick hard. What does that mean? Like, is slapping dick hard a good thing, or does that mean they're attractive? Are we still talking about women here, or what are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm falling for that in 0.1. If I get a free dick slap, I'm hard. I need a fucking translation on some of the lingo these days. Slap dick hard. Is that good or bad, though? Like, my guess would be not good. But from the context cues, my guess would be that it is good. Is the tower update in? No, not yet. Next week. It's often the other ways around. Most people I've known who aren't managed to get a good career going, and since they're good looking, they turn to realtor. Yeah, I can see it. Like, being good looking is definitely very, very beneficial for being like a salesman. Why do you always bring up the dick topics? What do you mean? I'm reading a fucking comment that you guys said. Like, we're blaming the victim here. I get so... Okay. Did someone say free dick slaps? You guys actually need help, man. I was gonna say, like, how many of these people are Lance on an alt account? Then I realized, like, shouldn't I create an alt account and go XDD chat in other people's chats? And, like, you know? Isn't that kind of genius? There's no way he hasn't even started his yap sesh yet. The first thing I just came in here. The first thing I heard is free dick slap. Where? Please, it has nothing to do with me, man. Okay, I beg you. Tower update? You say yes. They're gonna update towers next week, and it's gonna be insano good. 3 lefts, then take a right. Does it affect Rakiata drop jets? It does not. Not that we're going to drop one anyways, but it does not. Would you consider starting a new fresh private league for the new patch? No. No. Okay. Re-irradiate? Okay. Run this shit one more time. Alright, you feel me, boys? You see what I'm cooking up here? Like, we're actually going giga here and maximizing this juice so hard. But here's the thing, is what's the point? Like, what are the actual odds of dropping a Rockiata from one of these things? I swear to God, I was told by so many different people that's a 1 in goddamn 6, but there's no shot, because I must have done 20 of these fucks and not gotten a single one yet. One in 6 or 7. I've done at least 15 as well. I'm with you, brother. I've done so many of these things. It's definitely not 1 in 6. I agree. I got 2 so far in like 5 Jade Isles. I've done so many of that shit. Yeah, me too, man. Just finished my bow with crafted a 30 div right now. My God. Bro, speedrunning Kings of the Play. I can't run 1 minute and the profit is nuts. No, dude. Those are bait. Those are bait. For sure, for sure. I did 50 of those like 5 days ago and I made 3 div profit. You heard that right. 50 runs, 3 div profit. Got 6 out of 30 plus runs? I had a triple stacked Jade Tower Isle saved up that patch a few days ago, bricked it. I'm running at about 1 in 6. I've dropped 7. 1 in 6 is last. I do 25 to 26 Jade Isles and I still got no Rockiatas. I bought 50k splinters, so I'll let you know how the runs turn out. Alright, bet. Let me know. I'm actually curious. Cause I could have definitely just gotten unlucky, Ravager. You know what I mean? This game sucks, man. Anyone else think that sometimes? Isn't this a triple tower here? Isn't it actually giga worth choosing this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9. There's 9 maps that are triple juiced. Is that worth it? 9's kind of low, right? Isn't 9 kind of low? We are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 9's kind of low. Fuck it. We'll just irradiate then. Wait, there's... fuck, it's actually like 11 if you include these ones. No, fuck that. Run it back on this shit again. Attempt number 3 and potentially 4. 9 is not worth the juice if it's a triple tower. What kind of controller do you use? Swapping for mapping? I just bought a random ass controller on Amazon, like the cheapest one I could find. Doesn't really matter. Mine just has connection issues. I would recommend that you get one that's like either rechargeable or it's plugged in. That's something that you have to look out for. I didn't even think people still made controllers with batteries in them, but mine is one of them, so they definitely do. I would heavily recommend not doing that. Like, batteries? What the fuck? Like, that actually feels like primitive technology. When you activate the Delirious, it doesn't matter. We're just here to kill the boss. With 5% crit, 66 DPS, onslaught plus 4, 300 diff worth while price, or am I trolling? Just lower the crit. Probably the same controller used by the billionaires that implode that mini sub. I hate it when he throws that shit up in the air. You about changing my eating contagion list to another build that's more broken? Do you know if there's a better build than eating contagion besides LA Deadeye? You can go Blood Mage Spark, and you wouldn't even have to rebuild account. You just you just have to re-roll your ascendancy, which is really easy. This boss takes longer to phase than the fight itself. Oh my god, this. I actually feel like they gotta up the time on the phase, man. Like I feel like. It's at a perfect time now where like you can't do anything, but you can't like if the phase is a little longer, I could go downstairs, like grab a snack, maybe take a shit or something. But as it currently stands, nothing. And it never drops anything fucking good for me either. Chalupa Monk still doo-doo? Yeah, I think Chalupa's not good anymore. Or still not good. Like, does Rockianas actually exist? Does anyone know? I'm serious. I'm actually serious. Like, I've done so many of these maps, man. Everyone's saying, like, oh, it's 1 in 6. It's 1 in 6. Huh? Does 1 in 6 mean something different these days?
Go on. As expected. Of course.
Even streamers are not safe in this chat, they get lucky. I got a Rocky odds from him yesterday. Get him out of here. Get his ass out of here. That's if you still living. Ba, 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 ba.
You definitely want that. I'll do you proud.
I think they mean 1 out of 0.6. What? All right, our last attempt at this fucking thing, man. Surely we have a chance soon, man. Like, it's literally 4 runs. This is our, like, 20th Jade Isle. Please, game. Please. Attempt number 4. Attempt number 4. I beg of you, Mark. I beg of you, Jonathan. I'll do anything. I will literally do anything for a Rockiatas here. I would even take a dick slap for a Rockiatas here. Does Rarity affect it? No. What's the odds of Arbiter dropping his jewel? I don't know. But you can make a lot of money off of those unidentified. Why does it feel like my computer's about to explode? Right, no reason. Yeah, chat's always bringing up dicks. I agree. We gotta stop these fucks. These degenerate fucks cannot keep ruining my good name. You make a lot of money on this if you're lucky. I actually don't even remember the last time I got lucky was. Like, isn't that kind of sad? It's been so long, I genuinely don't even remember the last time I got lucky. What a terrible way to live. I would like to live in a world where I get lucky once a day. I used to say in your mana, I have mana leech. Did 5 today, didn't drop it before today. I have no idea how many I've done, around 10 plus, no rocky odds. I have to have done at least 20 of these. Triple tier 1 damage, 100% socket gloves. Those are easy. You just you plug those in. If you plug those in to chat or into trade, it'll spit you out something good for sure. Just value all of the flat rolls the same, except for tier 1 lightning is a lot higher. But if you have tier 1 lightning, put it in. If not, just fucking YOLO. You know, it'll spit something out. Just chance a headhunter and hit lightning res on it. No more private league for me. All right, come on, Jonathan, please. I actually do so many good things. Okay, Jonathan, if I can get a Rocky Eyes here, I will donate $3 to charity. Deal. $3.50. Final offer. This game's... There's no shot I'm this dry on the fucking Rockiatas, man. It's actually been like 50. It's been 50. Whatever, man. This is probably for the better. Now I can actually Giga Juice and... Some of these are good maps. Okay.
Average at best just subscribe.
Thank you so much for the sub, man. I had to double check that because the Twitch TTS said fucking average eat best. I show you something in game? Yes, sir. Show it to me, brother. Okay, now that we actually have our setup, though, what do we do?
Speed is all we have. Gold is useless.
Nah. Nah. That's some fucked up shit right there. What the fuck is this? That's actually crazy. I got no fucking clue what you do with that, brother. Shove that shit up your ass. That shit is so nice. Okay. Oh, I gotta roll like 2 billion maps, don't I? Fuck. God, should I just buy another quad tab? Because there actually ain't no way I roll any of this shit, right? No, we can fix this. We can fix this. This is this garbage, man. Like, why do I have so much random shit in here? There's a tier 1 map in here.
I will make use of these. Go on. A useful trade.
Awesome. 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 We have another quad tab locked and loaded. Triple juice. Triple tower juiced. I'm tired. Good night. Free reign and chat. Go crazy. All right. Good night, addicted. Holy shit. This is like one of like the... Since I've been streaming, there's been 3... I think there's been like 4 times in my entire career where I've outwakened or like I've outlasted addicted. My God. This maniac finally rests. I heard rumors. Yes, the rumors are true.
It's yours.
The rumors are true, King. Why are you always streaming at night when I'm supposed to be sleeping? I need to fix my stream schedule. That's for damn sure. Okay, I gotta roll all these maps. Fuck me. What are these public?
I'll started as soon as I can.
I feel like suffixes for map building is actually not bad. Like, I used to think prefixes were broken, but now I'm starting to think suffixes might be broken. What's up? What do we have here? You are I heard the rumors are trying to take my EDC. Explain yourself. Just feels like, you know, we should put, you know, we should put the best player on their best role, right? That's all I'm saying. As the sole day one campaign finisher, it just makes the most sense to me, you know? I'll have 200 ping, you doofus. What do you mean? I'm not on EDC, I'll be useless. Play Deadeye. These are so mid. Deadeye on 200 ping? I heard it's good. This guy wants us to lose. Oh, it's just so bad. Are we gonna lose anyways? Isn't it just about losing with grace and dignity? That one's actually decent. Wait, maybe the suffixes suck. What is this attitude? You're right. That's a loser's attitude. We're gonna win. Jesus. 3% less skill speed for each skill used recently. Does is there any world where lightning arrow isn't a skill? Is that ever the case? 6 a.m. Go back to bed. That's true. That is true. Players, minions. I mean, isn't this actually not bad? So much rare monsters. Ah, these all suck. Overrun. Yeah, I'm starting to think suffixes suck. What did I cook up here with the suffix shit? But so many of the prefixes suck too, though, no? Oh, the fuck, you desecrate suffix? It's such an int. I don't think it's an int by any means. Are there better things to desecrate? Yeah. I don't think it's an int. Like, there's some really good suffixes. You have a chance for overrun? Yeah, but like... Prefix has a lot of really good... Or suffix has a lot of really good stuff. They both have negatives. But I think Incubator Queen was good. Prefix way better? I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think it's false, but I don't think it's necessarily true. Or rare monsters. We actually have some decent maps here. Not those ones, though. How have I not seen any fucking good ones? Oh, this is actually insane-o good. Ooh, this map is 75-85 with no distill? Thoughts? I need Modi to help me regex this shit. Does the regex site work still, or is it still bugged? Oh my god, so many maps, man.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's a good average rare? 60-60, I think, is generally a decent. How much do you sell the diamonds of the well crafts you did a while ago? I've got no clue. The prices changed so much too. I'm a prefix desecrate. I think it's worth just sending it, and if you get prefix, you get prefix. If you get suffix, you get suffix. That's kind of where I'm standing right now. time is it? 12? Not that late yet. Or try if you try maxing your negative rarity farm Bara for wand bases. New Ancient Omen to try and hit a level 3 life spray against Biss leveling gear. I like the creativity of it. That sounded kind of like a 1 div every 25 map strat. It's a cool idea though. Overrun. Did I say he's sipping on straight chlorine? That can't be what the lyric is, right? No, I'm pretty sure that's what he says. Yeah, he's dumb as fuck. Maybe he knows something that we don't. What does he know that we don't, boys? These maps suck. Oh, this is actually good. Brother, look at this map. We have 103% rarity, 51 rare monsters. Look at this one. 100 rare monsters, 62 rarities are before the goddamn distills. I was running negative 40 rarity and getting a base every couple minutes or so it's maybe a 1 in 5 with Ancient Omen. Interesting. Very interesting. Bro, I followed the essence drive for 2 days and got nothing? I'm so sorry, man. So I wish you know, bro. What makes you feel better? Rocky Out apparently is a 1 in 6. I've done like 30 of them. So, I'm getting fucked out here as well. Oh, wait, does this PoE 2, what is it called? Does the Waystone regex work now? Oh no, did they not update this website, this PoE 2? You can potentially insane bases. No, that's a good strategy. The eye level 82 base strat is good. I just don't know about the wand strat. That's an interesting idea. I just don't know if it's actually gonna be really good for fuck. Let me message Modi. Like, there's no way I have to look through it like a fucking idiot. Damn, there's some fucking juicers in here. Holy. Jesus Christ. Why are paranoia so cheap? I have 4 million gold? Ow.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait, what the fuck? Why are these so cheap? Is no one juicing their maps right now? Wait, why are all the things so cheap? Everyone quit? But like, if everyone quit, no one would be selling them either. They're just juicing ISO, paranoia bad? Wait, what about suffering? What does suffering give? No one running paranoia anymore?
Let's see if there are any takers.
The reason to the new meta will probably be running rogue exiles in level 82 zones rarity for good rates. Wait, really? Is para that bad? I can't imagine it's that bad, right? ISO is much better. Really? Those are such shit map Lamau. Just let me have it. Why would you run that on the strat? What do you mean? It's 70 rare monsters, 58 rarity. How is that bad? This one is like 100 rare monsters, 64 rarity. So ISO for rare overrun, it's not worth on regular maps. Not enough rarity. I think you think too like like binarily, you know? Like there's no way that that's not good. There's no way 100 rare monsters, 64% rarity is not good. Right? Like there's just no shot. Minimum 95% rarity. Hey, hope you can help out. I'm trying to craft gloves the video you did with the Empyrean does. Doesn't matter what base, how long they can double socket and have high enough eye level. Yeah, exactly. When you compare the cost of the tablets. I kind of see what you're saying. Let's do this. Like, are you telling me that I'm supposed to greed this? Like, are you not paranoying this then? Like, if it has 100 rarity, 55, 51 rare monsters, you're not paranoying this? Are you saying that ISO is the play here? Like, we're just paranoying this, right? ISO is only for if you have like Giga Juice setups, right? With like overrun and shit. If you can't afford ISO, I mean, I can afford ISO, but is it worth it to ISO this? ISO is like half a div for the map. I run ISO with overrun only. Oh, this is overrun. Like, how much do you actually need for overrun to be good? They need 80%? That sounds crazy to me. Fuck, are you hitting 80% rarity? All right, in that case, like, is it okay? So, like, for this map, are you telling me that you're gonna greed this? Like, with 64 rarity, are you saying that you're gonna greed this to hit 80 plus instead of hitting like 1 more billion rare monsters here? I never greed my maths. Why is ISO so good? I'm not sure. It just gives you a fuck ton of quant. I have 80 raw before still. Oh, wait, how much rarity do you have after? What class is the strongest for Flicker? I've got no clue, actually. Flicker. I think probably Invoker. Like after, like how much rare monsters do you have after the distill? It's 60 to 80. So like I'm actually supposed to greed this, is what you're telling me. Nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That's madness. I'll fear it. I just don't have a setup for it yet. Like, brother, here's the problem is that like this is not better than like a 60-60 map. Like, I think you're wrong about that. I guess maybe with the overrun it might be. But doesn't the rarity affect the abyss mobs as well? So it's like overrun works multiplicatively with rare mobs too, no? Like, what am I missing here? I'm a hideout over here too. Okay. All right, I'm gonna test some stuff. I want to test some stuff. Make them look like this. Brother, I could just make them look like that, I would.
All right, your order is registered.
How does this feel in the mirror compared to previous divine pick simulator? What does that mean? What the fuck is a divine pick simulator? I'm not mad, I'm just trying to understand.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Did you use Picket when you played D2? What the fuck is Picket? What's Picket? Huh?
I'll post it right away.
The fuck is Picket?
I'll post it right away.
All right. Okay, let's try some of these maps. Like, we have a wide range of maps here. Fear better than paranoia? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I feel like there's... Whatever, we can test some stuff here. These are all 55 quant? Is 55 quant shit? Be honest with me, chat. If I have a dingleberry, I just pick it, you know? I don't know. Isn't 55 quant low? It's normal. I guess it is normal. That's just 8. I have at least 60 normally? That's not possible. I'm running... You can't get 60 on a fucking quad or a try if you're running visions. I ran all 7% too. Something's not adding up. I'm starting to think this motherfucker might be full of shit. We won't see 50, 50, 55 next week though. We probably still will. You don't run vision on triple. I see. Why you run vision on that? Because visions are cheap as fuck. You definitely should run vision on triple. Definitely should be running on vision on a triple.
Quick and lethal.
How much does your tablet setup cost? Oh my god. Am I in the wrong... I might be in the wrong Atlas tree setup. Yeah, I am. Fuck me. It's not a big deal though. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. $130E per tablet, not including the risk. Risk is what, 2D? So you're spending like at minimum 4D per setup, right? If the vision itself is 4D, you're saving 4D in tablets by being able to run it twice, and you also save time finding the second setup. It's for sure worth it.
Speak.
7% quant, yeah, it's... Brother. Come on, man. Like, it's 100% worth it to run a whatchamacallit, a vision there. I think this is good, right? Rare monster dupe. If I have 20 rares, this is one more. Yeah, I think that's probably better. I can just trade back the currency for like half an hour. It's chill. We're talking about whether or not it's efficient. It's like you could be running like the worst setup ever. You'd be like, yeah, I can just trade back the currency. But I mean, to answer your question, that's why I run the vision. It's efficient, I believe, or at least I believe it's efficient. Mathematically, in my mind, it makes sense to run it because of the cost of the setup plus the cost of the time required to set it up again. Especially if you're gonna do like a pretty solid juicing setup. Oh, this doesn't feel like that good. This was the paranoia map, I believe, right? Dark Domain. That's a waste of time, I'm pretty sure. How many kings did you run? I think I ran 50. Steph worth on 4 towers? It's 100% worth on 4 towers, yes. On 4 towers, it's even worth layering. I saw a YouTube short saying that if you average 100 viewers on Twitch, you get around 3 to K, 4K dollars per. That's not true. I do not make that much money. Not even close. That's fucking bullshit, man. But you should get into streaming if you just think it's fun. Oh my god. Wait. No, I'm still 42, 19, 42. This is 90, so like 110. Okay, I'm 110 rarity. So where the fuck are my drops? Maybe we gotta go Katheros as well. And with Katheros and Fork instead of whatchamacallit, surely I have enough DPS to clear this shit. Really, that's a bot? How come the room looks so much smaller now? What happened? The room has always been small. It's from an American streamer, so I assume he gets the best ads? Nah, dude, that's crazy. Oh, $3,000 to $4,000 per 100 viewers? There's no shot. Per 100 hours? No. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't even think I make $1,000 a month from Twitch. Like, that's not true. From views, like from ad revenue, is what he's talking about, I think. Is this cleansed? No, this is non-cleansed. Yeah. The juice is gonna be way less. Not even worth the run. That's what we're testing here. When I streamed 100-ish hour consistent 4 years ago, it was around 350 a month. I streamed a couple times a week. Wait, really? Actually pretty good. I need to look at my numbers. I actually don't check the numbers at all. So I have no clue. But my gut feeling is nay. We're not even dropping Exalt Orbs is the problem. Bro finally took off the Nova? I did. Like... dropped 7 Exalt Orbs this time. Okay. Hold on. I need to change some of my setup. Oh yeah, we literally lost money on that map. How accurate is pathofexile website? I think it's pretty accurate. Yeah, let's do this.
Shocking.
54K with Rocky on his headhunter. It should be fine. Are you looking for the 3.1 changes? Yes. Yes, I'm actually so excited for those. Let me see your Atlas real quick. I got you. This should just be a standard juicing atlas though. What's the quant? I actually don't know how to check that. Oh, you know what? Was that a mountain map? Maybe I can drop rarity for rare monster duplicate, but I don't think so. 3% rarity should be worth more than 5% rare monsters. But you only have 2 out of 8 deli points. I don't think this actually matters. Like, this does nothing. You're never running deli fog. Right. Unique bosses. I guess this is actually not bad. You don't really need points. Boss health for 2x splinters, you have like, how much are deli splinters? They're actually not bad. Why did I think these were worth a lot less? Yeah, maybe I should run it. Yeah, I didn't know. Isn't there a delirium strat though that you can do to run like infinite splinters? I think I farm 8 hours and get 2 div and splinters, not much. Do I see the announcement? Yes, I did. That shit is poggies. That shit is a pog champ. Okay. Wait, does anyone actually play controller and know how to pull up the fucking tab? I have no clue. Why? Press start. Oh, there we go. This is 74 quant, 94 rarity. Right? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? I think I actually nutted a little bit, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I actually, like, a little bit, you know? Like, what the hell? Like, that's literally an hour worth of loot right there, no? Like, no joke, I could not drop a single item for the rest of the hour, and we're still good. That's what, those are 3.5 div each, right? So that should be 7 div of that one drop. Lost rares up there. That was definitely not bad. I definitely noticed the difference between having like 70 quant on the map versus not having any. You know what I mean? Plus like 100 rarity. I definitely see the potential here. Seventy quant, I hope you see the difference. Fuck is that? Rarity on characters the same as rarity on map? No, they work multiplicatively with each other. The difference is the gold. What is this? What gave you quant? Just maps or the tablets. What happened to the MS boot crafting video? What do you mean what happened to it? Video is retracted? I see it. Maybe try refreshing. What is this? Radiant Grief? Fuck is Radiant Grief? Why do I have 2 black bars on the side? Wait, what do you mean? It sucks. Okay, my bad. I got baited by the
Time to learn something new.
Speak.
One must always be
I got baited by the loot filter. This shit sucks. Is that Joel? That's trash. Alright, not bad at all. Is Viper variant better than ES? It's better at some things, but it's not better at everything. Is the best way I can describe it. Right? Like it does a lot more damage, it's a little bit faster, but it's a lot less tankier. How much? This is 74 quant, 124 rarity. What do your actual maps look like, Senny? Like your rarity in the map. I need more movement speed. I'm so slow. I don't know how I feel about breaches though, boys. Like, I feel like, what, do you ever get good loot from these? 170 to 200? Like, am I wrong? I know breach is nice to do. I mean, I'm getting a lot of breaches here. But it's like, I don't know, did they nerf the mobs or some shit? I remember last league breaches were fucking giga. Not bad, but they're not dropping me like, what would you call it? Like, currency. Like not even exalts, right? That's why I'm concerned. Just a little. Tablets mostly. Would you do a price check for a sub on Twitch? There's no way I can get banned for that, right? Price check for a sub? There's no way that's considered RMT. Belton about to make a threat about you? Wait, what do you mean? I feel like it is. Were there patch notes on this, or was it just like a... I love, what are these? 79. Are these worth anything? On a null? I mean, probably not, but I'll take it. How do you move? It's console, or it's controller only. Brand product tablets, we're not really sure. I think you'll be able to use one unique tablet per map, but if that's the case, then it won't really matter. I think grand products are gonna get nerfed to oblivion from the changes, because you're not gonna need them to tower hop anymore. No one's gonna tower hop if you can just juice every map. But you won't need them nearly as much at the very least. I don't know, man. It just like doesn't feel worth it to run these breaches. Like if you run 10 breaches, you don't get a single tank. Doesn't that mean that breaches are kind of shit? Or is this just bad RNG? And breaches on a good map too. They seem terrible. Yeah, it just feels like the rares don't drop any loot. Does anyone know specifically what the nerfs they had on breaches were? Bad RNG, not gonna lie. Okay, okay. You have a fuckboy voice. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a tank, but like, I don't know. 10 breaches, 1 tank. I don't know. I actually don't know. I need to test more, but like my thoughts are maybe it's because like I'm too busy thinking about what like I'm expecting from last league when breaches were giga. Maybe like the comparison is just not there. You run breaches for the breach splinters, then run the boss off for currency. No, no, that's not true. These used to be insane out for currency. Just insane currency drops last league. Natural rares drop more than breach rares? I think so too. I really do think so as well. They probably have a negative multiplier on them like ritual mobs or some shit. How much does it cost to make a tier 1 bow? Tier 1 what? Like every mod tier 1? I like 300 div. Oh. I kill you. This guy has done 4 mats and have dropped like 12 div currency is complaining. I'm not complaining about the amount of currency I'm dropping. I'm complaining. I'm not even complaining. I'm just like merely commenting on whether or not breach is worth doing. I'll kill you. What the fuck?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Bro, I think Breach is only fun. Yeah, but like the problem is that like Breach is only fun at their loot pinatas, but these guys are fucking, they're stingy. They ain't dropping shit anymore.
I'm out of mana.
Sold the jewel I showed you on one mirror. Holy shit. I got scammed. I think you did too. If you insta-sold it for a mirror, that might be a good scammed angle. But still, one mirror is still good, man. Can't complain about one mirror. What's wrong with complaining? Sorry if it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of like thinking out loud. Because last league, this shit was so nice. Like, the breach mobs actually dropped more than the regular mobs. But I guess that makes sense why they nerfed it, because that's probably too broken, right? Did they nerf it too hard? Not complaining, simply expressing my skeptical disappointment. Yes, exactly. Does anyone know what the drop rate ratio of like divs to exalts are? Is it like 1 to 20? All right, everyone check their Pilfinger ring right now, and what's their ratio of div to X? Let's do a little bit of analysis here. One to 389. That can't be right. No. I'm talking about from drops, not from the trade. Six, like a little less than 130 for you as well. Jesus. No, ritual tested this. Sorry, we're not doing ritual anymore. We're doing breach now. Isn't there a race tomorrow? No, tomorrow's like just prep for the race. What is this? Leopold's applause. That's a fake annul, isn't it?
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is actually pretty decent. If we can desecrate like... I mean, what did we get here? 40 exalts, 1 div, 1 perfect ruler. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I mean, in a way, it is bad. That was a 10 fucking breach. That's all we got.
A shift in my training can't help.
I will make use of it indeed.
Get your quant up. I'm trying. You are losing div per hour for sure. I'm definitely not losing div per hour. 17 to 910? Wait, that's like... Brother, you're getting one div... Oh, but you're not picking them up. That's probably what it is. Ugh. 1 to 32 here, I only run quant tabs. So it looks like 30x for one div. How much player rarity do you guys have? For people who are running like who are currently like 1 to 30-ish, how much player rarity do you have? Player rarity is only 13x now? What the fuck? Is that true? That's so low. You shit her ass. Oh, I take it back. Wait, was that a breach mob or was that a normal mob? I mean, we are tinking like once a map, right? I can't say the strat is bad by any means, but I need to remove rubies from my fucking filter. I need to remove jewels from my filter, I think. With new juice setup, arbiter tablets will be broken. That is so true. That's actually so true. I never thought of that. When I was doing PvE2, I thought your content was boring. After 6 months, you're the best form of content. Thank you. Wait, why did you think I was boring? What the fuck? Where did that low-key flame come from, huh? Oh, this is insane rarity. Good rare monsters. Check Discord. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a crafting tech? Oh my god, he actually has a fucking write-up here. What are we doing here? Take these maps and hopefully you get some div. No, I can't take. Me and Modi just developed the tech for what? Mapping or what? You tell Modi to respond to my goddamn DM about the fucking... Oh, map regex? What did you say? Shrug. What do you mean shrug? If it's craft, I don't care. But if it's fucking juicing maps, let me know. Talk to me, brother. It's a craft? Oh, okay, nice. Oh my god, dude, these breaches are pissing me off a little bit on how negatory the loot is. This map is 183 rarity, 74 quant. Offer? Okay, this could actually go huge. Fuck. Release the files as farmer full-time streamer now? Yes. I've been for a minute. Full on degenerate. You can try any new builds, not for this series. For this series, it's just like play meta and try and farm efficiently. Oh, you take off Nova? It just felt like the damage is a little lackluster. I don't think I'm ready for it yet. And I swapped in Fork instead, and it feels pretty good still. Like the clear is still fine. Huh. So this was like a giga high rarity map, and it still felt kind of mid, right? Could just be RNG, but I'm not dropping like exalts or anything either. You have low numbers on juice quant, you can overall like 120 to 160 in rarity. Okay, you're talking about like a quad or like a cleanse zone with a proc or some shit. Fucking banger, nice taste in music, yeah. Old Kanye, absolute bangers. Back before the earworm got him, you know? That mapping tech I cooked up. Your triple tower overlaps on 10 maps would need 5 div. Around 2 different tabs just need a break even to slash profit. Have you tested this? Or am I the test? I tested on one overrun on Atlas. How did it go? Was it Poggies or? Wait, this time there was music? Why did I watch it on YouTube without any? Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't play music on YouTube just because it's against like they have really strict like music TOS. So I played music one time by accident. I got fucking copyright warninged on it. And if you know anything about YouTube, the copyright warnings are like copyright strike on YouTube is like they'll break your kneecaps. So I ran like a bitch and I never played music again. What is this? 139 rarity, 79 quant. Plus 1 monster level though. YouTube lame as fuck for that? Yeah, it's
Tickle my
rough.
lil exile, tip $10, Val something. Or price check laughing face.
Tickle my little exile. What the fuck is that name? Thank you for the $10, man. Ball something or price check? Brother. Brother. Does anyone in chat want to donate their channel points for him for a price check? Otherwise, I'm worried that I'm gonna get banned. Like, there's no way that's bannable, right? The price check for subs? I want to. I want to. Time to vol some shit? Alright, I'll vol something for you, though. That is easily done, now that I think about it. That shit is easily done. Okay, it can't be you, Senna. You have unlimited points. You can just refund yourself. Tickle my little exile. Brother, what kind of... I have 150k, why not? Alright, deal. That's actually fair. That's actually fair. Alright, man. Send me your price check. Senny paid for you. Aren't they buffing tablet effects for... Yeah, I think they're buffing it for most mods. Tickle my thick tic tac. Wait, just DM it to me in game. DM it to me in game. Exclamation mark IGN. Actually, tickle my little exile. Oh shit. This looks fucking good, man. Is Wed really good on these? I have no clue. Arguably best mod on Core staff. Interesting.
Tickle a Mythic Tac just subscribed.
You got my thick tag. Thank you for the prime, man. What am I missing here? Oh, I didn't see a tier 1 lightning on there. Attack speed a local mod now? What's the best base? What is using all top team opinion, but everyone use Unga Bunga fizz percentage? Where's crit? Do these have a base of like fucking... This tier 2 attack speed? Damn. I mean, it looks like 200 something div. That's actually really solid. Wait, Razor? That's tier 2 base. That's an advanced base. Razor is the... Oh, but does it really matter? Does that really matter though? Because all of your like, all of your stats on this are like not based off of the inherent fizz to this. I don't think it matters that much at all. So you're not doing any percentage fizzes, so I don't think it really matters. I would say like, if this guy's is worth 200, yours is definitely worth 200. Yours is worth like, if this guy's is worth 200, yours is like 220. Although his base is better than yours. I would just put it at 200, honestly. That'd be my best guess. But I'm not like a staff expert, so I unfortunately can't give you like an amazing answer here. It looks like mine, but mine has flat fire. You said about to be out here like, it looks like mine, but mine has flat fire. It doesn't have crit or IAS or lightning gain. Core staff craft session tomorrow? That's tough. XDD. Misa, do you live in California? What's your sleep schedule looking like? NorCal? I sleep at 6 a.m. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was just wondering because like your sleep schedule is like so much later than mine. And I wasn't sure if it was like just a California diff. It's like you're always on when like I'm sleeping. You know what I mean? But so I was just curious. No judgment. Like my sleep schedule is fucked, man. As well. Maybe not as fucked, but like I'm definitely a fucked sleep schedulers. I'm no stranger to that. I'm no stranger to the game and hours. It's fucked. Can we get a gear check? What do you mean? I have a crafting question for you. Hit me. Nah, he's in Texas. The worst thing is that the race starts when I normally sleep. It's over for me. Brother, don't worry. Don't worry. Like, I have no illusions of winning this race. I'm here just to, like... I'm here to be fodder for the good players. We given Angormus a run from his money. My bad, my bad. I didn't know you were a fucking... I didn't know you were a copium addict like that. My fault, my fault. Yeah, you guys got this. You better rest up. Damn, this map was a piece of shit. $114 rarity, is that why? 74% quant? My god, it's fucking Jover. Wish me luck, I'm gonna corrupt it. Good luck, brother. Wait, you should probably div it a little bit more though, no? Listening to Gangster Rap gives you 25% damage buff. You're clearing this I'm Exiled clown. Is I'm Exiled participating in the race?
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Rarity? Is rarity good? Rarity's generally good. How does an Omen of homogenizing Exile work? Does it really pick an existing tag first and roll a mod responding to that tag according to the weights? We're not sure exactly how that works, but we don't know, truthfully. Or, I mean, at least I don't know. Okay. Like that. What killed me? What killed me? It feels like a fucking leaf hit me in the leg and then I just evaporated. Should we be expanding our Atlas as much as possible for these tower changes? I think it should be fine, honestly. I wouldn't really sweat it too much. You oriented that stuff yet? No, I haven't. I was thinking about it, but I haven't committed to it yet. Do it 100% worth? Wait, do they taste good as well? Or is it just like for fun, like for how sour it is? That was a mirror drop that, by the way? I fucking know. You don't think I already know that? Now they're really good. Okay. So it's kind of just like a candy that tastes good. That's the problem. That's kind of why I didn't want to order it, is because I was worried it was going to taste good. I used to have a severe warhead addiction as a kid. Like, I don't want to go down that road again, you know? Just dried fruit, man. Wait, really? So it's like kind of healthy too? Ooh. Alright, we're tinking, boys. We're actually tinking. But our map setup was like 8 divs, so I don't know. No, it's definitely still worth it. I mean, it makes me think triple map setups are actually good enough. We're definitely hitting some fat tinks. Red fruit is just sexy sugar. It's not actually that good for you. It's still nothing but sugar, but everything in moderation. Brother, I have no concept of moderation. Like, bro, I feel like you're someone who has good self-control with food, right? I have zero self-control with food. Am I the only one like that, or is that normal? I guess it's normal in America, right? But I literally have no self-control when it comes to food. Like, if there's really good food near me, like, I cannot not eat it. Like, the only way I can stop myself from getting, like, really out of shape or, like, really obese is just by, like, not having the food around me. You know what I mean? Got extra 18 to 16 fire damage on corruption. Oof. These are almost good. Not really, though.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
You'd be a great candidate for Ozempic. I mean, I'm not fat now just because, like, I don't have a lot of, like, junk food near me. But if there is junk food near me, I have to eat it. I don't know if that's relatable or not. But this is for sure the fact for me. I need to get rid of this on my filter, I think. It's time. Like, I'm going to get rid of jewels. Jewels are so bad to pick up. If you're using my filter and you want jewels, just know that those fucks are gone. All of them. I'm getting rid of all of them. It's Jover for them. There's 103 rarity on this one. You add Expedition Splinter on your filter, the Runic Splinter. It should be on there already. Yeah, it's on there. Runic Splinter should be on there. Like, do you want me to get rid of it? Is that what you're saying? How much radius my gear? Around 110? Maybe a little bit less now. At least 100, I think. By the way, you still don't have a Glovecraft video? Yeah. I did one with MP, so it just felt like there was no point in me making one. I don't know if that's wrong or not to think that way. Sneaky. That was a cool collab. Yeah, MP's the man. I was really excited when he told me he wanted to do something like that. Oh my god. I feel like there's one abyssal mod that just shits out loot. I don't know what it is. But if you RNG hit it, it's just like free loot. Your club is with MP have been gas for sure. Yeah, MP is really he's really good at explaining shit. That's for sure. Obviously, a really entertaining dude, but I've actually kind of like been trying to learn from him in that regard. I think he does a really good job at just like clearly and concisely just like laying out the information. And I think my videos have improved because of him actually. Like I'm kind of cracked out in my videos some of the times. Like and in stream too, right? I just feel like maybe it's like the ADD or whatever, but I feel like my thoughts go a little bit faster than like like what I'm capable of communicating. So it ends up getting like really mumbled and shit or jumbled. Are you gonna do anything for Project Energy? No, I don't think so. I've been helping Zuka with some of the crafts and stuff, like the ideology behind some of them, like the fastest way to get to certain places and stuff like that. But for the most part, no, that's usually something that MP and Zuka do together. How many dips per hour farming would you consider to be decent? Depends on a few things.
As expected.
Right.
Time is of the essence.
I would say there's a lot of things to factor in, like, you know, what you're expecting and shit. But for me personally, I think 10 div per hour would be something that I would consider decent. If you're making 10 div an hour, then you're probably making good money. I make 10 div in a day. Did I do good for you? 1 div in 3 days, my style. Oh my. I mean, that's just what I consider good. Like, obviously, like, I don't think that if you're not playing like that, then you're like wasting your time or anything. But yeah, I think that's probably what I would consider to be good. 10 div an hour. Especially depends on your gear, you know. If you're Giga geared up, then 10 div an hour is definitely realistic. Just because you can run all the content so quickly. I don't know, man. I still feel like Essence is the best farm. We were getting the same amount of tinks, really. Like, similar amount of tanks, but like, we also had horror drops and shit. Well, I made 20 div an hour farming Sekimos the past day, but I've gotten really lucky. Yeah, Sekimos is really good. Sekimos was the best farm in the game last league, and I made around 20 div an hour doing it over the course. I mean, I made like 25, 30 div an hour doing it over the course of like 100 runs. It's very, very profitable. But I was also like I was a decent runner, you know? I was able to do runs and price check everything in like 20 minutes. So if you can efficiently do Sekimos, it's for sure one of the best moneymakers in the game. It's also pretty fun if you like trying to speed run against yourself. But you have to have like the mindset that like you enjoy it. Because if you don't enjoy it, which I started to not enjoy towards the end, it's like terrible. It actually feels like you're torturing yourself. Damn, nothing from this map. Then including Sensei carry? No carries. What makes Sekima so good? ATD runs. You have giga chances for huge ATD jewels.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Why are you slacking, bro? You didn't took 10 days last week to have Mirror playing the game challenge? No, I did. You're thinking of Hideout Warrior. But I have been slacking. I haven't really been going that hard. Like, I haven't been trying to like do what's most efficient. I've just been trying to like have fun. Like a cringe kid, you know? Arrived at the 15 to 16 tier maps. I would like to probably headhunters next time to make sense, or should I look to... You should probably get like at least 10 div of gear on before you prio headhunter, I would say. Make sure you can comfortably clear everything and not die pretty much, unless you like Gigos bench it. But I think headhunter as an early upgrade is definitely like a huge priority. That shit is so broken. The song is so angsty, man. I feel like it perfectly epitomizes what it was like to be like a teenager in the early 2000s. Are you Amazon or Deadeye? I'm Deadeye. Anyone else absolutely hate Expedition with a passion? I don't hate it, but like I don't understand how the fuck those mobs sometimes are like actually cracked as fuck, no? Like sometimes those guys are actually like shockingly powerful. Like why?
Secret Dubs just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Immune to light equals GG. Oh yeah, that too. I forgot about that, but oh, it's already 2? Fuck. I gotta wake up in like 8 hours. This map has 177% rarity. Where is the loot? Would you rather gold Arcanist boxes or royals this late? That's a good question. I actually like Arcanist boxes a lot more this league because there's like more shit you can hit from, but and also like price checking jewels is a lot more difficult. I would actually say Arcanist boxes over jewels this league, just because like it's so hard to price check jewels now. Well, it's more just like for jewels, last league you're able to just put them in a fucking dump tab, but this league you can't because no one's buying dump tab jewels. So you put them in a dump tab, and if they were good, you would get like spammed on them, and then you could reprice. Based on the price check issue, that's tough. I've got no clue. I just price checked them all, like a lot of them. I set up a trade filter with my own like name in it, and then I just like ID'd, or like I looked up all like the good stats, and I looked up a combination of like if my thing had like a bunch of good stats or not, and if it did, then I would take it out and craft on it and shit. If not, I wouldn't. I just watched the video. Tower's gone in 0.31. Log the fuck in. Ooh. Isn't this actually pretty good? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Isn't that actually insano? Found a tower with 2 Jade Isles, but no overlaps. Would you still vision that? No. I don't think so. Do I have any homogs?
All right, your order is registered.
You just have to believe. Fuck, tier 3. It's probably dead now, right? All right. $450? Actually, $450 is not bad. 5 a null, maybe a div. I think we're supposed to Greater Exalt 1 time, Desecrate, and then just +3 it. And we just fork. Oh, that's actually really good. Is it worth echoing now? I don't know. Is it worth echoing now? But not still. How much would you sell 420 tier 15s for? I've got no clue. Gosh. Why chests over interdimensional in the Atlas tree for breach farming? Let me double check. Rediv. Probably closer to like. I do 3 div, honestly. Does the way still work? Yep. Nothing changed, I don't think.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. It's 8 a.m. Haven't slept yet, but your stream is too interesting. I can't leave. Learn so many new things. Good shit, man. Fuck, what was I just gonna do? I lost focus. What do you use to add plus skills? Sorcerer, perfect essence of sorcery. Oh, this is not bad either. I'm not a craft on these though. No, we against the learn here. True. What was I gonna do again? I don't remember. I'm too tired. Guaranteed +3 on focus is too broken. What were they on? I don't disagree with you, actually. That shit is actually a little too broken. Okay. I need to rest, though. It's already fucking 2. I gotta wake up in 8 hours for the, Oh, perfect. We can raid Amy. Alright, this is my editor. Hopefully, hopefully she's doing, like, editing, because it would be cool to show you guys what the fuck is happening. Like, what she does. But yeah. She's the GOAT. Anyways, I need to go to fucking sleep, man. It's too late right now. 07, boys.